Hello everybody, how we doing today? Welcome in, how's it going? Hey Dan, hey Apple, hey Protel, hey Sea Turtle Queen, thank you for the 375th follow, how are you doing? You know why I'm follow and refollow you? That's because I want the 300 points, and it screws up all of my overlay, but never mind, it's fine, isn't it? It's not a problem. How's everybody doing today? Oh, Kaipi, remove all hats, beautiful, 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 straight in with the remove all hats, excellent. Well, that was a waste from Dan there. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? How are we doing? How are we doing this lovely, what is it today? Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. I'm getting lost. Sorry, Dan. It's alright. He's got thousands of points. Thousands of the damn things. It will be absolutely fun. Where the hell's my music gone? Where the hell is my music gone? There we go. There we go. Alright. It's Tuesday. Is it Thursday? Is it Friday? I don't even know. It might be Wednesday. Thank you, Pa, for the lurk. Appreciate you. It's okay, I have 13k more points. Deary me, deary me. Welcome in, everybody. It's our Tuesday. So, yeah, we're going to be continuing on with what we were doing last week. So, it's the same book panel. Hopefully, we'll get onto some line art today, maybe even some color. We'll see how we are going. As always, if you want to put any art in the stream art submissions chat, feel free to do so. We'll bring them up on the screen as we go along. I know Dragon posted something in there earlier, which was for Dan's stream, but we'll have a look at that at the beginning as well. Yeah. Dinner is gone, time for Ollie's stream. Welcome in, Jaxie. How are we all doing? Yeah. Let's head straight into it. Because this angle always breaks me. Because normally on an art stream, I speak at this camera, but my silent screen's over here, so it confuses the hell out of me. Right, how we all doing, by the way? Let me know in the chat what we're all up to today. There we go. That feels better. I do also have to make quite a big apology to everybody. All right, now this is really serious. This is serious now. Obviously, over the last few days, you guys will, over the last 2 weeks, you will have realized that there has been a steady influx of horse girl related content on this channel. All right. So yesterday I posted in the art collaboration chat saying, does anybody want to design a horse girl with me? And everybody was just like, no, we don't want to do that. So because nobody wants to do that with me and nobody wants to draw their own horse girl, I have decided to to create an emote instead. So there you go, have that. You ruined my TikTok. Oh, I'm not even sorry. It's so funny. Oh god. Oh god. I tried to draw one, but I have another chance to do them. That's alright, it's all good. So yeah, that's where we're at. But yeah, we're gonna continue on with our work today. But just know that the horse related content stuff is just absolutely on fire at the minute. I love it, it's great. He didn't do it because he should. He did it because he could. Absolutely. I'm the one with the power around here. Very good. Right. Very quickly, before we start. Dan, I saw your post about what happened. What did happen, first of all? Is it just that the file got corrupted and you lost the stuff that you were doing on the text? Or what happened? I mean, I looked at this and obviously it sucks that it's not got your, text on it. But one thing that I would always do, I like the outline of the text around the outside. One thing that I would sometimes do is pick a color from kind of near it. And then maybe a really simple way around this, just to make it clearer, would be to kind of go around like that almost. See what I mean? So you've got 3 different colors there. So you've got the cool outline color, but you've also got a color which matches in the background. Because it makes it pop without actually losing any of the color scheme that you've done in the background. When I tried to scale it down, it broke. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's so weird. Could you not, like... The only other way I could see you doing this, could you not save it as a normal size image, import it into Photoshop like that, and then just play with the size. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because it sucks that you've gone through all of that work and it just goes because the program can't handle it. But I would assume, surely, if you even look, hear me out. Even if you zoom really in the program that you're using, take a snip of it, and then put it into Photoshop to get the correct resolution. Tried that, but unfortunately the panel is only 102 to 320 pixels wide. So I know obviously it's a bit of a bitch with the panel sizing. Like, this is something that I learned when I did panels, is like, you have to be incredibly precise with the panels. Just because if you're 1 pixel out, which has an absolute, like, it goes absolutely crazy. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted a simple way around it, that's kind of what I would suggest. Like, just in order to make it kind of pop just a little bit. The other thing you could potentially do, and this is not sort of like in any way, like, this might not work, but again, take like a really darker color and kind of outline. If I go up with this a bit, outline out the side of it, kind of give it a bit of a kind of a drop shadow kind of vibe, almost as if it was like floating. And this is obviously incredibly rough, and you'll do a much better job with it than I could, but just throwing ideas about if you were gonna go with what you have here, and then you just wanted to kind of improve on it, maybe. No matter how I scale it, it doesn't have enough pixels to be detailed. I mean, I'll be totally real with you, man. Like, they still look really good. The only thing that I would say kind of lets it down is the text. But, and that's not your fault. That's just the way that it's kind of worked out. Yeah, like, I genuinely, it sucks that you've gone through all this work and then it's happened now. I assume you're probably writing a message back at this point. Anyway, enough on this. But yeah, if you wanna have a chat and stuff and see what we can do, are you able to export the PNG, or the PNG is normally the best thing for the internet, obviously. Are you able to export the PNG as a fully rendered file from the program that you're using? Good news is that the text effect layer styles work fine, so I'll try what you suggested. There you go. Yeah, sometimes programs just don't do what you want them to do, so I'd recommend using 2 or 3. This is what I have to do with my animated emotes, right? So I have to do them not only just on Krita, but I have to go onto GIMP and do it as well, just because sometimes, like, the program just lets you down. Yeah, want me to send it to you? Yeah, you can do. I'm not going to do anything with it on stream today, but I can at the very least kind of have a look for you. Maybe tomorrow morning. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, chat, thank you so much for everybody that's popped in and said hi so far. Thank you all for lurking in the background as well, if you are. Yes, Kaipi. We need it. We need all the dancing. I hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Let me know what we're all up to. Let me know. Are we gaming? Are we working? Are we drawing? Are we vibing? I'm on my toilet. You know what? Big shout out to Apple for being on the toilet. That's what we're here for. This is the content we crave. Okay. Do I have to pay for the emote? So, Protel, you can either subscribe to get all of the emotes. If you just want that one, I think... I'm not sure, actually. Can you check and see? Somebody that isn't subscribed. If you redeem the unlock a Thanks for sharing. If you use the unlock a sub emote command, does it give access to animated ones as well? I'm not totally sure. Because obviously I have the emotes already, so it doesn't actually show me. That one is tier 1. Okay. So should be able to unlock it. Yeah, there you go. So technically speaking, if you go into the channel points and you go to unlock a sub emote, which I've put down pretty like low anyway, you should be able to unlock it. Very welcome. I love keeping you guys on the loop. Jesus Christ. All right. So for anybody that wasn't here last week, we've got kind of like the background here. Look. So this is for a Minoan storybook, which I am creating for kids. And this is to try and get kids a little bit into history and specifics. My favorite era of history, which is the ancient Minoans. But yeah, this is a whole bunch of characters that I've created, and I'm trying to make a little sort of like kids book. I say a kids book. It's about 10. I've got about 10 different stories that I'm currently writing. And yeah, the art style will end up looking kind of like this on each page. But yeah, they're currently walking through the temple, having a little tour of the temple with Eri, and we're going to continue on with that today. Okay. Ollie, your art is always rich and appreciative of history. I mean, I try. Exactly. This looks breathtaking. Raccoon? 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 Are you a raccoon? Where are you a raccoon? Oh, that reminds me actually. Just before we start, let's bring up Dragon's thing on the screen. Oh, Pedro, right, okay. There we go. Look how cool that is. That was done this morning by Dragon. She's not here at the minute. I'm assuming she's sleeping. But yeah, Dan showed her the color palette website that we sometimes use. And that's really cool. I really love those colors. They're really nice. They just work so well together. It's very good. It's very good. But yeah, if you guys are working on... Oh, hello. Dan has put something in as well. You started it? Is this your character from... Is this your character from the Gartic stream? This is super cool. I was actually going to surprise you by doing some fan art of it myself, but I don't think I'm going to have the time, sadly. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. We shall see. We shall see. Dan, do you mind finding the Color Picker website and putting it in the chat if you can? It'd be very useful. But yeah, it's a really cool website, and basically what you do is you pick a color, and then it goes through all of the different theories of, all the different color theories, and picks corresponding colors to it, like automatically. And then if you really want to, you can go through and you can edit them slightly. Yeah, it's really cool. It's a really cool little platform. It may be in the useful resources somewhere, but if you... Dan, would you be okay to put that in there as well for me? There you go. There you go. Yeah, thecolordesigner.io. It's a really neat website. I'd recommend anybody use it. Stealing that side? There we go.
Brother, this is the way. Brother, you know the way. Welcome to the stream, my brothers of the Uganda gonna get it now.
Hey, Spawn. Oh, yes. Love the sandwich dance. That's what we're here for. How's it going, Spawn? All right. Where are we at? We are just going to continue on with the outfits for a sec. And then hopefully we can get onto some line art today. We actually got really far with this the other day. I do need to bring up my reference sheet, though. Give me a second. Sound as a pound. Yo ho ho. Can I change the thing that's walking on your screen? Yeah, Kaipi, if you go down to the panels, the bottom underneath the stream, there is something called... You might be looking on a phone, in which case I think slightly different. But if you go down to the panels, there's something there which is called stream avatars, and you can pick one of a number of different characters. What are you up to, Spawn? Just woken up? Let's get this going. It's gonna be really rough with these. You got it? Ooh, who's Kype gonna change to? Who's that Kype-mon? It's bigger than you! Popped in useful resources for me, Ollie. Thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate that. I'll pin it later. No, but I'm a blind person. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, what are we all working on at the minute? It's always perspective on those hands really get me. Okay. So we're done on that side. Let's do the arm rings around the other side as well. Again, this is just going to be nice and rough because if you guys have seen my art streams before, if you've seen me do line art before, you know, like, I'm really rough when it comes to, like, plotting everything, but then my line art is, like, something totally different. Oh yeah, you missed Jaxie's art stream. They drew some deep lore. I didn't miss Jaxie's art stream. I was there. I helped set it up earlier. I gave her a hand with the music. I sent her a bunch of links. I was there. I had to go a little bit early because we needed to get grab some lunch and set up the stream. So you may have popped in after I'd already left. Yeah, everybody that popped into Jaxie's stream earlier, that was really awesome of you. Well done. Came in the end, my bad. No, that's okay. How dare you insinuate I was not there. Hey, it's Pat's favourite song. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we were having this discussion last week. Apparently this song was also in Hindi, like years and years and years ago. And then it feels as though, I think what happened was an Arabic singer has done it since. And then there's a lot of crossover between Greek and Arab music. So he's done a sort of like a collaboration with a very well-known Greek artist. I've done so much Urt today and I wasn't even wearing my exclusive Urt Hub merch. I have more plans. Don't you worry. There will be more merch. I'm gonna go light on the t-shirts because whatever, but there's some other things that I have planned. And I'm looking forward to it. To be fair, I'm wearing the olliedraws merch today. I'm not wearing the Urt. Oh my god, there are Animal Crossing. Of course there are. We actually used to stream Animal Crossing quite a lot years ago. I somehow have managed to create quite possibly the most sort of straight man island we possibly could have done, but who the hell is Dr. Nook? What a stupid question. That is who Dr. Nook is. You know what? Golfy Tournament hats is quite the suggestion. That was not what I was expecting, but you know what? It's not a terrible idea. Slice Hams! Welcome back, Hams. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Guys, you might recognize Slice Hams. They played Gartic with us a couple of weeks ago. And yeah, I popped into the stream this morning and it was really nice, really chill. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, 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 mate. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, if you have not already, go and check out... I have to wait... What? I have to wait 59 minutes and 53 seconds before giving Slice House another shout-out? What? Did somebody? Oh, somebody else has already done it. Okay, fair enough. I think Dan was straight on it. Okay, that makes sense. How are you all doing, Raiders? Welcome in. If you haven't met me before, my name is Ollie. I'm also an artist. I'm a digital artist. We do Gartic on Fridays if you're up for that. But yeah, Hans, it's a pleasure to see you again. Welcome in. Had a wonderful stream. So many amazing drawings that made me so impressed. You know what? Your skull on that first drawing was insane. I was sat there lurking in the background for ages. I was just like, sliced hams. So we found out in the stream today. You're a traditional artist, correct? You do a lot of was it oil paint? Did you say? I can't remember exactly which kind of paint, but my God, you can tell because the level of that artwork was insane. Oil paint, yes, absolutely. I've not picked up oil painting in years. Why has my keyboard decided it doesn't want to work? Okay. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. If you like art, make sure to come in and say hello. Let me know what you're all up to. I'm currently doing a panel for a storybook that I'm creating. So these are the backgrounds. I'm currently just doing the character work. All right, so this is a little storybook that I'm creating in my spare time to try and get kids interested in the ancient Minoans, which, if you know me, I'm a big history lover, love that. These are the characters which we are currently doing. It's a twist on the Minotaur story. So instead of King Minos, if you might have heard of that from ancient Greek literature, instead of King Minos and the bull and the labyrinth and the Minotaur, we're taking it back and we're doing little Prince Minos and his best friend Tav. But yeah, if you've not seen my art style before, it kind of looks like this. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Sounds fun. I'm going to be lurking, but see you soon. No worries. Thank you for the raid, Ham. Have a lovely lurk. Make sure to go and do some post-stream care. Love the pigs, by the way. I bet the building up and the painterly style will translate well to Garlic Phone. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, are you a... is that a giant Timmy or Tommy or is that a Nook, Kaipi? I have no idea. What on earth? Nook. It is Nook. Nice streaming. I'm a huge fan of this game too. Let's play together. What on earth? Why does it say that that's likely Banner Vader? Unless it's got a similar... It might have a similar name to another bot, maybe. Other people in the chat probably won't be able to see that, but there was what looked like a bot. But it came up as a Banner Vader, which was a bit weird. Lovely. Cheers for the ban there, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me know what everybody's up to. Okay. Is that a bit high? I think that might actually be a bit high. This is where I cheat and do this. It's all good, I'm on it. Beautiful. Love a good Nook. Let's bring it down to about there-ish. Whoopa. Okay, there we go. Cool, but yeah, all of the character designs and everything are based upon ancient Minoan and ancient Egyptian wall art. If you've not seen ancient Minoan wall art before, it did have a reference up here somewhere, something like that. So yeah, it's all a lot of fun. I used to take a lot of inspiration from this wall art for all of the stuff that I used to draw. I love that kind of bordered, ancient kind of bordered, heavy line art style, which is kind of where I get that from. Ollie Smart Brain? What did I do? What's going on? I'm so confused. Had to try it. I'll let you off then. But yeah, I used to have loads of people go, who inspired you to start drawing art? And I was like, actually, no one. I was just used to love wall art. Was your bot smart? I mean, yeah. I mean, Bot Knuckles is a smart guy. What can I say? He knows what he's doing. But yeah, for any artists that come in the raid, welcome. I hope you've had a good time drawing with. Fuck off. Oh dear. Good time drawing with Ham. And yeah, make sure to say hi and let us know if you're artists and whatever. K Knuckles. I think it's because chat's incredibly lively today, so it's like he's going a bit crazy. Because there's a thing on a bot where it's either timed at like every like 45 minutes or it's every like 100 lines. So you guys popping off make him speak more. May have to put him up. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. That's okay. It's not terrible. Get the necklace in as well. Or the neck rings. There we go. Okay. So I always forget this. It's 3 layers. Then it's the stripes. There we go. How dare you say such thing about my bot Knuckles? How dare you? You leave him be. Goodness, the abuse. Dearie me. Agreed? What the hell? Poor bot Knuckles. I think that actually needs to be a bit lower as well. Let's just have it go off the screen. And there we go. Also, I love how Protel has been coming onto YouTube and trying to keep me in tip-top shape. Saw your comment yesterday going, "There's not been an upload in 4 days. What are you doing?" And I was like, huh. It's like, Jesus. Oh, holy moly, I can't upload literally every day. Like, there's no way. But I appreciate you keeping on top of me. The stupid thing is, you've been in most of the streams anyway. It's way better to watch the VODs on YouTube, is it? I mean, it's kind of... The ads on Twitch are unbearable. That's true. That's true. Just like going back to see the react. Fair. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're now at... Christ, where are we at now? We're at 81 subscribers? I was like, what? Why is there 81 people that want to watch my VODs? Twitch interface is unbearable? True. True. I would say that, like... As a streamer, it's kind of that thing of, in the short term, YouTube isn't the best thing for me to do, but in the long term, it will probably pay off more. Whereas it is also a huge ball ache to put stuff on YouTube, because I need to edit stuff, I need to make sure all the sound settings are right, all of that sort of stuff. But equally, technically, I think, as far as I'm looking at my Twitch analytics, the Twitch analytics, I think the ads when you watch a VOD do still count as statistics on your Twitch like your Twitch payout. So it's kind of that catch-22. Hey, it's almost like Bot Knuckles could hear us. What the hell? He knows. He's got too much power. Everybody run. But no, it's interesting coming back to streaming again and, like, relearning a lot of this stuff. Because this is all the sort of stuff that I didn't really take much notice of the first time. It's kind of interesting just to learn about it, if nothing else. All right, so Minos. Again, I'm not crazy. I'm gonna probably spend a long time on this line art, but make sure his shoulder's in nicely. Let's maybe round that off a wee bit. Okay. Not sure. I think it needs to be rounded a little bit more. Just to accentuate that shoulder. But I think actually the one big thing in terms of like uploading to YouTube, one of the really useful things that I've found about it is because I'm then going back and I'm like trimming and I'm editing and like, for example, if there's a break in the stream, I'll normally find it and edit it out, and I'll cut down like the starting soon screen and the end screen and all that sort of stuff. As well as that, certain times on Gartic when people draw something inappropriate, you have to go in and like get rid of it or blur it or whatever. One of the really useful things about it for me that I found is watching it back, I can see where the errors are, whether that be in terms of sound, whether that be in terms of like stuff like volume and mic and layout and all that sort of stuff that you don't necessarily see when you're streaming yourself. It's kind of interesting. Why not just live stream on YouTube and Twitch? I could, but one of the things that does bug me about that is the combined chat's always a little weird, because technically you're not allowed to combine the chat. So I did used to stream sometimes on Instagram at the same time as I'd stream on here, but it just got too messy with the chat. Again, one day in the future, maybe. It's not the right move right now. Super useful. I used to do that and then I got lazy. Maybe I should be more mindful. I mean, at the end of the day, like, to be fair, Dan, what I will always say is I have the spare time currently to do it. Not everybody does. Like, you've got a lot on your plate, so it's not exactly hugely important. That is not correct. What am I doing? What program do you use to edit the vids? On YouTube? So, on YouTube, just for the VODs, I will do it using the video editor on YouTube, just because it's way quicker. So, all I need to do is export it and then edit it directly on YouTube. In terms of stuff like the Sims videos that are soon to be coming and whatever, I use HitFilm Express. Just because it's free. I know there was something along the lines of some people couldn't download it anymore, which was a bit weird. I did have another one. I think I did back in the day buy a copy of DaVinci Resolve as well. But there was something about it that wasn't right. I don't know if it kept crashing or something. I like bought it and I really didn't like it. Doing well, Jaxie, doing well. DaVinci Resolve is a good alternative if you can't get HitFilm Express working. Ironically, it was totally the opposite for me. I couldn't get DaVinci Resolve to work, so I went with HitFilm instead, and I've just kind of stuck with it, just because it's kind of like Windows Movie Maker in a certain respect, that it's really simple, but it's got a few more additional features that some of the Adobe programs would have had that I learned when I was doing media and stuff at A-level. It's free, but it's a beefy program, crashes a lot. See, mine used to crash more, but I'm assuming you're talking about HitFilm here, but mine doesn't seem to crash that much anymore. Have you learned any other language besides English? Malaga milau elinikare. Τι μουσική είναι τώρα, Τι άλλο γλώσσα ρε μαλάκα, έλα. Other language. I speak two language. Oh, you mean Da Vinci? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. Protel, I speak Greek. Which is why the music in the background is Greek. He's still learning. I refuse. Like, I did the normal thing of learning, like, French and German in school. I actually sucked at French. But yeah, I speak Greek. To be fair, though, I've actually spent more of my life in Greece than I have here. So... But we won't get into that today. Because the regular people are probably sick and tired of hearing about it. Okay. Right now I speak two languages, but I'm going to learn Russian. What other languages do you... Obviously, other than English. Protel, what other language do you speak? And why Russian, particularly? Oh, Estonian, right. Yeah, I think you've told us that you're from Estonia before. Is it just because it's next door and good for work? Θέλω να ακούω πάρα πολύ, πιο πολύ μαγικό, γραμματικά. Μαγικός, αγόρι, olliedraws. Μια χαρά, μια χαρά. You're welcome. Oh dear. Μια χαρά. I'm learning Russian because my whole family speaks it. Fair. Daniel, σταμάτα. Look, at the end of the day, it's still my second language, so every now and again I make mistakes, which is fine. You can try to speak with me as well. True. What am I doing, actually? There we go. That's fine. Alright, this needs to be slightly higher. I make mistakes with English all the time. I mean, true. So do I. I remember when I was a kid, I came to visit England at one point, and obviously English was my first language, but I totally forgot how to speak English. Like, I knew what I wanted to say, but the words would not come out of my mouth. It was so bizarre. I'll never forget that. Because I was so out of the practice, and I was like, I know what I want to say. I know what these words are, but I can't say them. And it was really strange. Like, really strange. Also, Russian is the most widely spoken language in Eastern Europe. That doesn't make sense. I was gonna say, it's probably, if you're sort of like from the Baltic or Eastern Europe, or even in some respects some of the Slavic countries, I would assume it's a language which is very useful for the work. Dan, you also multilingual? No, definitely not. Being from Birmingham, I feel like Black Country terms and English are two separate things. I mean, in fairness, Jaxie, you can say that about most English places. Like, just purely from the history of the country, like, there's such a big difference in the way that everybody talks. Like, if I go and visit family in East Anglia, then half the time people don't have a clue what the hell we're saying either. Yisetelia. Besides Estonian, Russian is the most spoken language in my country. Well, I mean, it is right next door. Like, there's a lot of crossover, isn't there? Like, I'll be talking like, I went down the Wooden Hills to get some council pop and no one has a clue what I mean. Yeah. I mean, at the end of right, I'll give you. See, this is the thing. What people don't understand about like British English is like you can go anywhere. Hey, Chives, you can go anywhere, and people will say completely different words for different things. Right? If I was to say the words to British people, for example, Chives is here, Jaxie's here, and I think Sarah's in the background. If I said the word Bishi Barnaby, what the hell does that mean to you? Council Popper's water. Makes sense. Yeah, I say Bishi Barnaby. What the hell does that mean? I'll let you have guesses in the chat. Gibberish? I mean, pretty close. Pretty close. You're not far off, to be fair. Flingle flop with the boogle dingle. Thought council is the director of school. No. So council is like your local council is like your very local government kind of thing. Yeah, Bishi Barnaby in East Anglia is it's Ladybird. So my grandparents would always go, "Oh look, there's a Bishi." It's like, what the hell's a Bishi? Yeah, how you doing, Chives? Welcome in. There we go, and then let's just pop in some of the color. Ollie, pick a number between 1 and 7, please. 5. Who did that? It was default Dan. I've just started to learn. That's okay. That's okay. Look, learn a language is a long process. Very long process. But the fact that you've started means you're on the right track. A good job, you. You know, you speak English already. You know how to learn a language. You'll be fine. Okay. I think I need to refresh. I understand if people speak, but I don't know how to speak. I don't think so. I think it was just a very delayed response. I think you're okay. Russian also has different letters, so it is harder for me. That's true. That's true. I mean, because Estonian isn't Cyrillic, is it? I don't think. What's going on, man? Look. Don't make me get the anime horse waifus out. Alright, so we got the little patterns on there. It's Popo time? Is it really Popo time? Already? Goodness gracious.
Do the popo dance, bitch. Do the popo dance, bitch.
Very good. I'm just going to keep upsetting chat by putting that in there. Putting that emote there. Long live Popo. Absolutely. Alright. Chives' commissions are currently closed. Okay. Okay, just pop that in. There you go. Dan, are you still here? He's still here. He's still here. Dan is always here, somewhere. He might sometimes be asleep because it's very late, but he's still here. Sayini. Amini. Okay. You called? I didn't understand how to get an avatar in Gartic Phone on your stream. Ah, that is a... He's just trying to reset the universe to factory settings, don't worry. That is a browser extension, which is called Gartic Phone Book. If you want, actually, I sent the link to Jack's... Oh, no, I didn't send that one. No, sorry. Yeah, that's it's an extension for your browser. So you can use it on Chrome if you use Chrome. I'm sure it probably works with Firefox. I use it on Opera. But basically, if you want it on our stream, we have the Gartic chat. But what we do is when we update it, we have put a little file in there, and then you can import that file into your settings, and it will come up with a whole list of different people's pictures. Yeah, so Kaipi, are you wanting to use it on your screen, or are you wanting it to be on our screen when we stream? Either way, like, post your picture into the Gartic profile picture chat, and we can, no, not on mine. Okay, yeah, so in which case, all you need to do, give us a sec. All you need to do, you might just be able to see this on the left-hand side, right? So... go down to the playground. I know it's a bit awkward because you can't really see it. There's this one here that's called Gartic Profile Pictures. Alright, people are just putting their ones in there, and then I'm creating a little file so that we share it between us. But yeah, it's in the playground chats, near where the Gartic streams. Great heavens of the Lord, this is magnificent. Whilst I'm at it, I'll add shrines. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Right, let's get the thing back up. Sandwich, will you get that dick off the screen? Also, hi, Sandwich. How's it going, man? No. Guys, for the love of God, if you are not following Samage, what the hell are you doing? Get over there right now. How you doing, dude? Having a good day? Oh, yeah. Just woke up. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice and early as always. What Ollie said. Okay. I don't know how I've managed to screw that up quite so badly. I keep saying to Tora, drawing hands is a lie. People can't actually draw hands. It's not real. It's not a real thing. That dance emote matches the music. True, true. It's 9 p.m. What the hell? Wow, you were up all night gaming, weren't you? Good lord. For more time zone related content, go and check out Samage. Okay, so Aria has got a single gold chain. Well, not chain. Hoop. And then we've got kind of like the leaves. So let's put those there. There we go. Samage never gets sleepy. VTuber Pro Maker thing on Steam is all that he plays. No one can stop Indonesian Samage. You're so lucky that school starts at 9 AM. To be fair, our school always started at 9 AM. I feel as though the only time school didn't start at 9 AM for me... Was there certain... Did it start at 8 in Crete? I can't even remember. I'm too old, man. Too old. 8 AM? My uni timetable just dropped. I must pray for no 8 AM late. Oh, I remember those. Good lord. Those were the bane of my existence. What I used to hate is they would always pair 8 AM lectures with like 6:30, 7 PM ones. So you'd just be, and you'd have like nothing in between. You'd just hang around on the campus like all day. My school was 7:30 and now college is 9:45. Beautiful. Beautiful. Used to start at 8:30. I used to be in a different school that starts at 8 AM. Woof. I'm one of only 5 people on the course, so the pressure to show up isn't met true. I can understand that. I can understand that. Well, they better give you some good teaching. Not like that stupid master's course I was on. But we're not going to talk about that because that just makes me angry at this point. Alright, here we go. And like I said, I'm not going to do tab, so that actually means we are ready for some line work, which is very nice indeed. Cool. I'm happy with this. The fact that I can get onto line work is very good. My first lecture is at 9 AM, but I don't mind because it's my one true love, research methods in cognitive neuroscience. Sounds fun. I'm also thankful for the fact that I don't have PE as my first period. I used to love having PE for first period. I don't know what it was. It just used to wake me up. I mean, in fairness, I know a lot of people didn't really like PE. And I can understand why, but I was weird because I was like, I was and still am really reasonably sporty. Like, I love playing sports. But because I was like, I wouldn't say I was quiet, but I wasn't in like the sporty lad group, like friendship group. The PE teachers didn't really take that much notice of me, so I was like, I was in the football team, but I like they just didn't like me, and for some reason they had it in their head that I couldn't play sport, which was just weird, because, like, in my local football club, I used to play every week, but for some stupid reason, with worse players, the PE teachers were just like, nah, mate, you're not playing. You're on the bench. Like, what? Looking into getting research as well, but in computer science, which isn't as cool as neuroscience. I feel as though I knew. Protel, get your dick off the screen. Get it off. Good lord. It's either that or you're calling me a dick for liking sport. It's one of the two. I can't tell. Anyway. Alright, let's get rid of this anyway. Let's move that down slightly. No? Okay, good. Very happy to hear that. Just as cool. Used to love computer science at sixth form. I swear there's somebody that I know that's done computer science at sixth form, but I cannot, for the life of not sixth form, university. I can't figure out who it is. Obsessed with computers? I mean, we're all hanging out on Twitch, so I assume there's some kind of crossover there, right? Right. Sure, I think 9's alright for this. I can't do line art whilst bobbing. I ran out of points, so that is okay. I appreciate you coming here and using your points. Okay. I did enroll in 2 new courses for 3 months last week, and I haven't gone to a single lecture yet. Damn it, Path. I need to get my shit together. Yes, you do. Come on, man. Oh, Ollie, tomorrow, 6 tomorrow for fun games. If you caught up doing Sims, no worries. Is that GTA or? Yes. No, that's fine. I'll see what I can do. So yeah, guys, are you going to be streaming it? GTA Chaos Mode? No, so, I'm not going to be streaming GTA. It doesn't really fit in my schedule anymore, because I've got so much other stuff that I need to do. But I think Spawn's going to be streaming it, so I will be over there on his channel doing that. Maybe do some Fall Guys or Goose after maybe. That's fine. The fact that I know now means that I can kind of plan in what I'm going to do for food, so that's fine. But yeah, 6-ish should be fine. It depends on how quickly Sarah gets out of work. I may be a bit late. Like 6:30, 7 maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. My head's mince. What does Spawn have for dinner? Understandable. I'll get the others to join for 6. Yeah, that's okay. Guys, if you want to come and see some GTA madness, come with us and say hi to Spawn tomorrow. There we go. Who else have you got? Is Pace and Samage playing? Maybe Potts as well, I would assume, maybe. Who's Sport? Damn it. Oh yes, my favorite song. Is it? Is it because it's angsty part? Is that what this is? Paces, need to ask Samage. I've just messaged Potts. No worries. Who's fucking hell. Oh, that's brilliant. Samage, you're in the chat still, aren't you? Sounds so good. This is Malu, I think, right? Yeah, this is Malu. The one that I told you guys not to tell Sarah about. Because she's a secret crush. I'm not here, but I will join Spawn tomorrow. Good. Part, stop outing me. Alrighty. There we go. Just a quick reminder, everybody. So on an art stream, I don't have any of the alerts turned on up here. All right. So if you want to pelt me with water balloons, it doesn't work on these streams. The main reason being that I use the right-hand side of the screen as a recording tool so that we can put a speed paint together at the end. All right. So you can splatter stuff on the other side of the screen all you want. It probably is not likely to work on this side. Should probably check it streams fine. Probably. To be fair, I was looking at the other day and it doesn't actually, the enhanced version doesn't use a lot of resource. Thanks, Chives. I was hoping that would be the case, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I had it in two minds of going, should I? But equally, I was just like, no, I've got a full schedule at the minute, so. Be back soon. Time for a quick test stream. No worries. Wait, gambling's back? Chives, when you see the little characters at the bottom of the screen, that means the gambling is on. When the little characters are not on the bottom of the screen, there's no gambling. Because it uses this, it's from the same program. I forgot about gambling. I love how so just like, I'm not here, and then straight away as soon as gambling happens, he's just like, I'm here. I'm here now. Bring me. Oh, Athinamu. Very nice. Cool. Let's just go down here. But yeah, if anybody is working on anything, again, feel free to pop it into the stream art chat. Happy to show anything off. Got boys going. I remember that a long time ago, you'd give 69 gold to every person that requested it. Huh. I mean, that I was in a good mood that day. I mean, I'm in a good mood today as well, but you know, I do have stuff that I kind of need to do. Am I allowed to put art in it? I mean, yeah. Are you working on art currently? Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a nice sleep. If you had some sleep. We showed off your dragon earlier on. Everybody loves it. It'd be more fun with opposition. Good lord. You got a little sleep? Nice. And then you got stuck on is it researching ibuprofen? Oh, goody! Yes, everybody liked it. Well done. I'm rich. What is going on? Wait, you've actually added something? Oh, okay. Can we rotate it? I don't think we can rotate it, can we? All right. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. All right, there you go. So these are some artworks from Sarah's. Is this your uni sketchbook or is this your sixth form sketchbook? I can't remember. But yeah, this is that's from school. Cheers, Kaipi. Thanks for the look. Appreciate you. Yeah, so this is Sarah's old sketchbook from school. I think you took inspiration from Tudor portraits. Is that right? Am I misquoting you on that in terms of the headdress and stuff? Very pretty. No worries, Spawn. Like, honestly, these things are huge. I think years ago, they're still on my Instagram, actually. I showed off my sketchbook from school. I think they're still as tagged stories. So if people are ever interested in how far I have decreased in skill, you can go and check that out. Renaissance, yeah. So it's roughly the same period. Makes sense. But yeah, very beautiful, very beautiful. Goodness gracious. My god, everybody's just betting. There we go. Yeah, obviously Ham came in earlier on. I was trying to explain that, like, when I was in her stream earlier, that, like, my art style I'm so perfectionist. Like, I struggle when people do stuff on Gartic. And I was trying to explain, like, with my kind of style line art, I'm so pedantic. Because I feel as though sometimes, like, people don't get it until they see it. Or at least see me do it. If no biggie, I'd like to claim my daily 69 goal. What is it? Is it exclamation point give? Was it give chives 69? Is it? Add 69 chives. Okay. $69. Did that work? That didn't work. Who's 69 chives? Hold on. Might not work with the Oh god. Are we sure it's not add gold? Try that. No, that didn't work. I don't know what it is. I swear it must be like add gold. Must be. Yes, this is also Malu. Add gold. 69 chives. I don't know what the command is, man. Sorry. Everyone should do gold, give a It doesn't work. Wait, now it's give? Oh my god. I'm so lost. Right, gold, give a chives. 69. So the last time. There you go. All right, we got it. We got it. No one said anything about 100. We settled on 60. Exactly. Hey Squid, how you doing? Welcome in. Whose stream did I see? Were you in Purge's stream earlier on? I was lurking in the background, but I had to dip out for a bit. I swear you were in there. I'm everywhere. It's true. I think my cat has the zoomies. She's running around like crazy. Absolutely. The best way to be. The best way to be. But also neither here nor there. True. Yeah, quick. I would assume Dan's already seen this because I know he's put out his own stream schedule for the week. My Thursday stream this week is a little bit up in the air because the landlord has to come and do like their 6th monthly visit to make sure we're not trashing the house. And they've done it between 1 and 4, right? So basically an hour before normal stream time all the way up until right in the middle of the stream. So If they come early, then I will stream something. I don't know what time, but I will stream something. I'll let you all know. Probably in the schedule chat. But if they arrive too late, we might just not bother, and we'll just see you on Friday. Obviously, Sims is still on as normal tomorrow, but yeah, for Thursday, it's all a bit kind of up in the air. Up in the air, so Ollie's playing No Man's Sky. No. What I'm saying, Squid, is you reminded me, because your existence is played up, that there may not be a multiplayer stream this week. That is what I'm saying. Or you can just stream as normal, get the landlord. I was actually, funny enough, I was thinking that. But they have to come in and take like photos and stuff, and it feels really weird. My existence is played up. Oh god. Mr. Genericism. So I was thinking maybe if it's a later one, maybe we will do a stream, but maybe we revisit Tamagotchi Island just for a couple of hours if I do manage to do it. Because I'm pretty sure both Dan and Sandwich still have got their own streams that they need to do. So we're not going to try and interfere or anything, or try and arrange anything, because it's a little bit up in the air. No Man's Sky, you know. House tour with I mean, it's his house, but I mean, technically it's with the agent, right? So the annoying thing is the appointment itself is like 5 minutes. He comes in, he takes a bunch of pictures, asks me if there's anything wrong. I say, yes, this is wrong. He doesn't do anything about it and then leaves. So it's really annoying that it has to be like a 5-hour window that he comes in for those 5 minutes. If you want to join me, I could be persuaded to play Played Up on Thursday. There you go. There you go. Did you, Dan? I swear you had on your schedule that you had some game that you wanted to play. Not wanting to make Squid feel bad or anything, but you know, I'm gonna do this on a new layer actually, because Rocky Squid, use persuasion. Okay. It was not very effective. Oh dear. But yeah, thank you for popping in and saying hi, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Let me know what you're all up to in the chat. Ugh. Goofos. And also, obviously, if the Greek music starts grating on your nerves, then let me know and I'll change it. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. It was not very effective. Yay! Welcome back, Spawn. Guys, make sure to give Spawn a shout out for his one viewer, which is probably him. Works perfectly. Very good, very good. Well, I mean, your computer's a fucking beastie anyway. Like, I'm sure you'll be fine. It should be everyone's cup of tea. True, true. All right. So, how many? Given it's September, right? Given it's September, I wonder how many sub points do you reckon it would take for us to have an Uzo Meze preparation dancing stream? what's the thing called that you can chuck balloons and stuff? Stream attack, I think. I think it's called, yes, stream attack. Viewer attack. 47, wow. Right, we know you've just been paid. There's no need to show off. God. Hey, if you want to add it, you add it. Go for it. I mean, I'd probably have to wait for the Twitch payment to come through in order to buy the user, but it'll be fine. I see what you did there. Wait, what? What? What's the... Whoa. Whoa. I... Path, thanks for the what? What the hell is going on? Alright, well, you get a follow now. The fact that I wasn't actually following you is a disgrace. I was planning on playing Outlast for Halloween stream, so I could prepare in advance, but it's so laggy that my laptop, I'm pretty sure my laptop would spontaneously combust. Excellent, there we go. What do you wanted to buy? Oh, so we were saying, I said in the to the chat, if you want me to get rid of the Greek music, let me know, because I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. And Path was like, it should be. And I was like, you know what? I wonder how many subs it would take me to do like a full mezek cooking stream with Uzo and Greek music and dancing. Now when you prank us again, you can't hide from us. Check my logs. My last raid was 2 years ago to Verret, of course. I'll come over for the user. Of course you will. You gonna dance, Spawn? You have to dance. If I drink enough. God. Oh, it's a terrible idea. I mean, it's a great idea, but it's also a terrible idea. Oh lord, I need to prep my knees to get them slapping the ground shots. Yeah, so it's like a tradition, right? We're gonna have to put like the big plastic sheet down, because what you tend to do is it's traditional. You get a glass of wine, not like a stemmed glass. You don't traditionally drink like wine in Greece in like your normal wine glass, but you have like a little tumbler thing, and you put it on the floor and you dance around it, and when you've done a good job you like swig the glass at the end. I'll say bask in all your Greek music till my nationality changes to Greek. Oh god, very true. I want to draw, but I don't know what to draw. Chat, give us some ideas. You know, maybe a few years I might be able to finally afford travel. If the world has ended by then, it would be fun to travel the UK and do an IRL played up stream of Ollie. Yeah, we're still holding out for that. We're still holding out for the HelloFresh sponsorship, and then me and Dan will do played up IRL in the kitchen. Maybe Sandwich can come too. I think it's more likely and more sensible that I come to you, though, because especially if it's in the winter, I'll be grumpy. That seems like a lot of steps to just drink and dance. That's not work, does it? No, there you go. We can pay them to sponsor it. Wow. I mean, I think it's probably there's probably got an affiliate thing anyway, so I probably technically could. If Ollie comes to play IRL played up, you need a soy sauce sponsorship. I'm absolutely down for that. If anybody has any contacts within the soy sauce industry, let me know and we will talk. Sponsored by Kikoman Soy Sauce. It's okay, I can keep you what? Jesus Christ. What is happening today? I mean, at some point we'll, So what I want to do, right? What I want to do. I won't show you this now, but you guys who have been here for a while, you know that I've got the, things got a little bit, some of you weren't here last week, but it got a little bit hectic at the end of last week's art stream. And we actually had a dance party. We had an alien and a Greek music dance party at the end. What I need to do, if you've seen my cinema screen, what we're going to do is, at some point I'm going to modify that into being like a disco hall. And we're going to do dance parties in there at some point as well. It'll be fun. People can submit music to play, and these will not be VODed because I will get copyrighted to shit. Paint the town yellow with mustaches. Dan, can you warm his? Wait, Dan can keep you warm as his defaultness sets fire to wherever he got. True. God. There we go. Fire. Okay, there we go. We got it. Let's just raise a teeny line there. There we go. Not quite sure on that line. Zoom out a bit. Let's have a look. Oh, you know what? That's okay. That's not terrible. It could be a lot worse. Okay. Dragon, what do you want to draw? Come on, chat. We need to give Dragon some ideas. One thing you could do, obviously, there is the OC channel now. I don't know if anybody, like, many people have seen it, but the new OC channel is there so that, and it's got disclaimer when we first made it. Put your OCs in there if you are happy for people to draw them, because what I find gets me over a little bit of art block or not knowing what to do is doing what is essentially a draw this in your style. All the characters in there, people are actually cool with you drawing. So if you're ever stuck for things to do, go and draw a character from in there. I do need to put in some of my characters at some point. I might not do the ones we're doing on the stream. I might do some of my older ones. Okay, there we go. Okay. Right, there you go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a second. Just gonna switch some stuff around. Hold on. Right, hold on. Wait, after this, we're in the wrong camera. Where is it? Right, when we're saying dancing, this, right, this is traditional Cretan dancing, right, we need to get Spawn to do this. Hold. We need to get him the outfit, we need to give him the headband. Oh, where the hell is it? Why is it not? Man. Dude. Hold on, let's go a little bit further back. There we go. Okay, there we go. We'll pop that back over where it was now. There we go. Right, concentrate, Ollie, concentrate. Why does the MV look like... What is an MV? Look like a prenup music video. I mean, it is a music video. The fuck is a prenup music video? What? What? Why does the music video look like a prenup music? What on earth is a prenup music video? What are you saying? Why do I feel as though this is going to need a big explanation? Hola! Hello, Pace, welcome. Like the one they share with the invitation? Shit, with the invitation? Oh, you mean like a wedding? I mean, yeah. I mean, that kind of actually looks a bit like a Greek wedding to me anyway. So, normally more people. Normally a lot more people. And a lot more food. But yeah. How you doing, Pace? Yeah, I don't know if if Spawn's already messaged you, Pace. He's thinking about doing GTA tomorrow evening. Your GMT plus 1 or 2? I think you're plus 1, aren't you? Yes, he posted in the Discord. Nice, yeah. Damn it, I cannot get this. Alright, right. There we go. GMT plus 2. Alright, so it will be like 8 PM for you, I believe. When he wants to stream. Ollie's a time convert. No, it's not that. It's obviously because we do games a reasonable amount. I kind of like I know roughly where it all is. What is it in GMT plus 8? Oh my god. No, hold on. Is it 1140? I think it's 1140. No, I couldn't remember whether Malta was plus 1 or plus 2. Because I know it goes vertically across the map. This is where Squid's gonna go, you're wrong. Malta. Yeah, it's Pace, it's the king of Malta. Look. My command says so. He said 6 PM, so 7... Right, okay, this is where it starts getting confusing, because GMT and BST are not the same. We're currently in BST. So that means you're BST plus 1. God. But you're GMT plus 2. Oh, fuck it, I'm done. I'm done. Right. It's because we're in British summertime at the minute. So normally we're GMT, but we're currently BST. It's really... I just wish they would get rid of it. It's so annoying. It's so confusing. This is why when we were speaking about my birthday games, I was getting so confused. Because technically we're only in GMT when it's in the winter. So it screws everything up. I remember this year's Malta for Eurovision. Love a bit of Eurovision. The song was trash. To be fair, I feel as though like this year's Eurovision was actually alright. I don't think there was too many terrible songs in it. I can't say I remember Malta's one off the top of my head, which probably says it all. We were actually talking about doing a watch along for Eurovision this year, but I totally forgot. Serving can't. I mean, I can have a look. Serving can't. No, web browser says no. Can't mean sing it. Why don't I recognize this? Did she not get through the semi-final? Miriana Conte. Okay, that's why. I don't reckon. I'm going to assume she didn't get through to the final because I can't remember her at all. I normally watch the semi-finals. We just didn't bother this year. There was too much going on. But they banned the word because it sounds like it. Yes, yeah, okay. That's really weird though. Normally, this is the thing, right? I think Eurovision used to be really chill with stuff like that because it used to always be about different cultures coming together and different countries coming together and singing and having fun. But it almost got a little bit too... I want to say politicized. I think that's the wrong word. Gaijin, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How's it going? Yeah. I don't want to say politicized, but almost like at the end of the day, Eurovision is about European countries coming together, and European countries have different languages. So why are you banning a word that means nothing to do with it? Like, it's really bizarre. Good. Excellent. What are you up to today? Okay. She's looking alright. She's looking okay. I heard that there was stuff this year like no other flags outside from your own countries. I mean, certain respects, I feel as though they do have to be careful with that at the minute. Again, not wanting to weigh in on any debates or anything, we want to keep the channel away from that kind of crap, because as much as I am incredibly into my own geopolitics, I want to keep the channel away from it at all costs. But, I mean, I can understand the reasons in certain respect. Also pride flags too. I mean, it's one of those things I feel as though, like, this is a really tricky one, in that I feel as though sadly, flags have started to become known for something totally different in a modern context to what they traditionally were. And for me personally, as somebody that watches Eurovision to hear different cultures' music, I can understand that they would only want people to bring their own flags in. There's obviously also conflicts around the world which were starting to get almost overloaded into Eurovision a little bit. But on the same time, I'm also kind of the opinion of, like, a flag's a flag, who gives a fuck? Like, it's a tricky balance. That's the any kind of flag. If you're using it to be offensive, then I have a problem. If you're not, fly your flag. Who cares? I wouldn't call this magnificent. It's okay. I can't believe... Right, how many hours have I put into this now? This feels... Christ, if we did like 6 hours on stream last week, I was prepping it for about 3 to 4 hours, so we're already on 10, and we're now nearly 2 hours into this stream. This is a long picture. I think I underestimated how long this actually was. Also, Squid, I keep seeing that you're playing... What's it called? Backpack battles. What is it? What is it? Or if anybody else has an idea. There we go. It's a backpack inventory management 1 versus 1 auto battle. That is something. Christ, I play some nonsense, but that sounds beautiful. Okay. Is anybody else gaming at the minute? Let us know what you're doing. Has anybody got any good games to recommend, or... And as always, really appreciate you lurkers as well. You are the best. Already played GTA later, currently on GTA 5, getting warmed up. And trying to get some money. Nice. Overwatch. I've seen you've been playing Warhammer 40k Rogue. I've seen that. Very fun game, just finished today. Ignore the fact that it's a 100-hour campaign. You know what? I have a lot of respect for that part. The Warhammer lore is something else. I wish I still had my codexes and whatever. If you want Warhammer Codex, go and talk to Spawn. I'm pretty sure he's got everyone that ever lived, does he not? I have some spare. That arm is bugging me, and I don't know what it is about it. Might flatten it off a wee bit. I still can't figure out what to draw. I've been sketching, but nothing. I think I have a little art block. I might have cooked too much on the last drawing. Like I said, tell you what, Dragon, why don't you go on the... Because you like drawing things as if they were sort of like dragons, right? Why don't you go into the OC chat, and I'm sure Dan won't mind. Why don't you turn Dan's new character that he's been doing that he did on Gartic yesterday, and why don't you turn that into a dragon? This is my first Warhammer game ever. Pretty much my intro. Oh my god, I mean, Warhammer lore is just huge. If you want old codex just to kind of look at every now and again, I'll send one your way the next time I see you. Fair. Can you turn me into a dragon? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, because I mean, when I was a kid, I used to do the paint and whatever. I was never any good, weirdly. But equally, I never had really like the right tools. Yeah, I might just make his shoulder that little bit smaller. I think he's a little bit too much. And that's a wee bit better. It's a bit too rounded on the shoulder, I think. Yeah, right, Dragon, that is your new challenge. Should you wish to accept it, you have to turn everyone in the stream into a dragon. Go. Poor Knuckles is a dragon. I'm still very upset with all of you for not for not wanting to do my my collab idea. I was looking forward to turning Knuckles into a I was looking forward to turning turning Knuckles into a horse girl. God. I see the visions. The visions. Challenge accepted. Very good, very good. But no, it's funny, like, how just a stupid little idea like that actually will get you out of art block. Okay. Alright. Let's turn that off and see how he's doing. They're looking kind of good. I'm happy with these so far. You should take a persona quiz. Path, are you alright? What are you saying? Are you lurking so that you can go and find one? Oh dear. Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate you. And thank you for the raid? Okay. There we go. Now, I'm just going to bring his reference up a little bit. See, this is always the problem with him, is like his hair is kind of difficult to do. So I might switch it back kind of that way. We shall see. Let us see. Attention! Sad Ghoster, what do I need to attend? Tell us. Tell us. Thank you for your attention. You are welcome. Welcome. How goes it? Thank you for the follow. You have my attention, Sad Ghoster. Damn it, Pace. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's great. Well done. You got me. Is this something where you literally do that and then you leave? But yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Fair. You know what? How did you know? I mean, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for following, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, making other streamers shout the word attention. Need to do slightly thicker eyebrows. Here, there we go. Little bit too much there. There we go. Did that we need to know, chat. Did that grab you? Did that grab everybody's attention? I need to know. I need to know. Okay, I'll do it to some more people. Bye. That's fine. We're gonna have a little poll, and we're gonna see whether that grabs people's attention. Right? Attention. Grabbed. Sure. Nah. All right. Come back in 10 minutes, and we'll tell you the result. There you go. It did grab your attention. Good. All right. See, there you go. Proof. It's working. Got some characters on Twitch, don't we, guys? Did what grab my attention? Sad goes to coming in, screaming attention, and then leaving. Oh, no. That's fine. That's why we have the poll. It might be decent feedback. That grabbed your attention. Yes, indeed. All right. I think the hair looks a bit better like that now. I do love listening to this singer because she's so incredibly Bulgarian. It's amazing. But fair play to her. She's actually singing in Greek, so you know what? Fair play. Alright, little bit of extra on the top eyelid. A little bit on the eyelids as well, maybe. Maybe a little less under the eye. Okay. How's that looking? Could... See, I can never figure this out, right? Should I do it more like that? So it's more like an eye line? So it's kind of going like that? Because I think from a distance it kind of looks better like that, but when it's up close I feel as though I prefer the other way around. Who even knows? Who even knows anymore? Oop, there we go. Yeah, guys, if we're working on any artwork or anything, make sure to pop it into the chat and let me know. And you can put it in the stream art chat as well, and I can bring it up on the screen. If you want any advice or anything as well, obviously always happy to offer it if I can. I'm not the greatest, but if I can help with anything, let me know. Does that eye need to be out a little bit more? I think it needs to be pulled out slightly. Like there, maybe? Right. Zoom out. So. Like that. Or like that. I actually think the bigger eye looks a little better. It kind of covers the face more. I'm not sure. I think it fits the style more. Ah, who cares? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. Alright. This is not working. Is that kind of, I feel as though that's a little too... Maybe that must be why I've put that line there. I mean, it's kind of fine. It's not perfect, but it's nearly there. It might be the eyebrow, you know? It might be the fact that the eyebrow is kind of wonky. Let's zoom in and see if we can figure that out. Oh, hello. Like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that might fix it. And that eyebrow was just too close to his eye? Yeah, that's better. That's better. But I totally agree with what Dan said the other week on stream, in that I use my OBS as almost like a zoom out so I can see a little bit better. One of the teachers says, guys, a lot to address us. So yesterday we counted how many times he says it during the hour. It was 90 times. In fairness, I feel as though I probably say that quite a lot as well. Guys. Which subject is it? Is it the one you were talking about earlier? Maybe it's his own insecurity. Who knows? Python program. Wow. I mean, that was not what I was expecting. Alright. So, 2 are done, which is nice. Let's switch over to Aria. I hate programming. Uh-oh. Controversy. Python controversy. Partha's brought the coders controversy into my chat. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know how to do it, so I can't offer an opinion here. True. That's probably going to need to be bigger down the back there. There we go. Oh, Eleftheria. Hello, world. Print. Kaibi, do you want to tell us what means? See, what you need to do is go into random people's chat and shout with tension. Because according to this poll, that is exactly what word. Oh, wait, apparently it doesn't. Oh, well, never mind, ignore me. I thought it was code from... Oh, it might well be, actually. You might be right. It is! Yay! Something remembered. Well done, you. I will deduct all the marks for wrong syntax, though. Oh my god, even I know how bloody annoying syntax errors are. Jesus. I don't even code and I know how annoying they are. Syntax error! No. Which one? Nah, one? Oh, that sucks, man. Well, Sad Ghoster, I'm sad to announce that chat, you did not get chat attention. Rest in peace, sir. I hope you are happy wherever you are, shouting attention in people's chats. Grandmas. Now we gotta ban that guy. Damn it. You know what? I love that we have turned Path into like a Twitch mod tyrant. I don't know how we've done it over the years, but like it feels as though, especially in the last like couple of months, he's got so like so brutal. New Gaga single tomorrow? Can't wait. Is it going to be on Dress to Impress? I only have room on my canvas for 3 dragons, but I'll put the sketch I have into the stream art if you want to see it. Absolutely, yeah, why not? Wait, are you drawing all of us as dragon? Oh my god, okay. I mean, I meant one at a time. I didn't mean do one big, you know what, whatever. You do what you want to do. She did announce it on Dress to Impress, but it's for, oh, it's for Wednesday season 2. Fair enough. Dragon Power? Oh god. Alright. Come on, let's have a look. Hey, that's cool, man. I'm always incredibly jealous for people who can, like, plot out stuff using circles. I suck at plotting stuff out using circles. Volume up. I mean, you keep thinking it's the same song. It's not the same song. Very cool, very cool. It is. I really like the composition. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's very nice, very nice. We know it's not the same song, but this one is better. Wow. What? It's not? No, this isn't the Popo song. It's got the same words in it, but hold on. Path wants the volume up. Oh, Papa. Oh, Papa. The Papa remix. Yirna, Yirna, Ali Yirna. God, what have I done? Hold on, let's really break the stream. Alright, I'll save your ears now. Oh, Papa. Oh, dear. Fucking, oh, that emote, man. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Do I still have the, Oh, no, I'm not screwing around with that now. Right, maybe we'll have another dance-off at the end of the stream. Maybe it's going to become a tradition. Very good. It's got the word paw in it. Get him. Paw, paw, paw. Paw, paw, paw. Paw, paw, paw. Funny thing is, they're all like flirt with the girl in the club songs, which is hilarious. Alligirna. It's like that here too, to be honest. But yeah, in that context, the paw is like, it comes at the end of the word and it means to speak. So people hear po po po, but actually it's just him like, oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
Do the popo dance, bitch. Do the popo dance, bitch.
There you go. Enjoy. I know you all want the original. I know. Pagarimu. Imlamu. Basta mo lang diplomo. They love it. They love it. I'm actually thinking, which is a very dangerous thing to do. Do I move the arm kind of like that? I don't know. Feels like that looks a bit more, like, natural. But it kind of gets covered by his hat, which is why I didn't do it. Plus, it also kind of looks like she's going to be pointing at the statue's crotch, so I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm going to leave it where it is. Basta. Varimu. Infagarimu. Iliamu. Iliamu. Oi. Varimu. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Zoom out. Let's have a look without the drawings. I think it works. I think it's a little bit too loud still. There we go. Turn it down a wee bit. Let me know if that's too low. Obviously, the song has ended, but let me know if that's gone too low now. I think it should be just about alright. Evie, start singing so I can tell what the volume's like, please. Maybe slightly up a bit again. I think that's alright. I think that's okay. Okay. On to that. Ooh, did somebody do their profile pic? Oh, Kaipi, that's such a cool profile pic. I don't know if you're still here, but that is so cool, man. I love that. That's really nice. You're here. I'm going to bring this up on the screen. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? That raccoon and Sexy Knuckles would make some excellent, you know, not suitable for work fan art. Oh God, what have you people done to me? You've corrupted me. Yuri artist in the chat, we're waiting for you. Oh no, what have I done? Corruption. The problem is, someone's gonna do it. I guarantee you, someone will do it. We all thought the whole Ollie in a maid outfit thing wasn't real, all right? And then the fan art started happening, right? So, oh God. Oh, I'm gonna get in trouble one day. All right. Let's get the bangles done. You like the song? Who is this? Oh no, it's Evie. It's Evie Adamu. Okay. She actually, you know what? She actually has been on Eurovision a few times. Speaking of going back to Eurovision. For Cyprus. Yeah, it's a nice song. That has gone so badly wrong. When are you presenting hangry at Eurovision? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Right? I think we need to do a petition online, right? I think we need to make me the host of Eurovision. Whether that's TV host or whatever else. I think we're going to have to do... We should petition Twitch, right? We should get Twitch to live stream Eurovision every year. And then we should get them... We should pay them a lot of money to make me the presenter. And get in trouble with it. I know. Let's skip the prostitution thing. There we go. Lovely. You need to do a karaoke stream. I can't sing. Samich has a surprisingly good voice. I would not be able to keep up. Maybe we could do it for Halloween because it would be so scary it would drive all of our viewers away. Singing with the Sith voice changer. Oh my god. Oh god. Why is her finger so long? Ugh. It's not right. Almost more. Porvame. Mega bisu. Como posise. This finger is not working at all. You know what? That hand isn't working at all. Like, at all. So, are you saying that I need to add on to my already incredibly packed Halloween schedule? To be announced soon. A Halloween Darth Ollie karaoke stream. That was good, to be honest. No. I'm not falling for that. Bingo stream? See, I know people do like stuff like Sims bingo and whatever. I've just never, like, I've thought about doing some sort of bingo stream, but I don't know what to do it for. I don't feel enough people would play along. Just a generic, or are you just talking a generic bingo stream? just us playing bingo together. Look. Guys, you know, if there's ever a stream that you want, I'm happy to listen to ideas. It's all good. All good. I might say no. Catering provided by Spawn. What is going on with his hand, man? Right, let's think this through. That might work better. That's better. Lurk for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Path. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Guys, if you want to be there for the next time the Path decides to boot up a stream and raid one of us for a laugh, make sure to go and check out his channel. So he'll actually come with someone other than just himself next time. The expert mod that no one can figure out the username of. There we go. Okay. Now this song is for Sarah. I don't know if she's still lurking in the background. Do you like the idea of Gartic bingo? Ooh. Tell me more. So we have the idea of every time Ollie draws a Knuckles drink. That, I mean, it sounds interesting. What? How? What? How? How? What? I've done that sleeve so far down, it's not even funny. I'm actually going to alter the design of this a little bit, of that arm. So it's not going quite so straight. Something, sorry. I don't know. Maybe you, Dan, and Sandwich make a bingo card. Whoever gets the bingo fastest wins. Ooh, I like the idea. The thing is, the reason I really like that is there's something there. There's something we can work with. But we need to figure something out. But without showing us what your bingo card is. Oh, so we like each do a different one, and whoever gets it from a Gartic stream wins? Like, so let's say, for example, we do a really simple one. We do like maybe like a 4x4. But we all create our own bingo cards. And we'll see how the stream goes. And it's all based on, like, things that normally happen on a Gartic stream. And then whoever manages to tick off their own bingo card wins. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I like it. I like it. I'll keep it in mind. We'll see. Just finished the line art of the drawing. I'm gonna take a break and color it in later. I posted in the stream arts chat. Very nice. Hey, this line art's cool. I love how expressive your line art is. It's really nice. Just your style in general, Dragon. It's really nice. You need to let us know, which one are they supposed to be? Did you end up going for what we said, or did you just like make this up from scratch? I love it. I love it. I'm always incredibly jealous of people who've got such wispy line art. Because again, I'm so perfectionist, I can't pull it off. Me can me. All right. Yeah, really cool, really cool. I really like that. Thank you for showing off all the different stages. It's a lot of fun. I love it when people share art in there. I'm back. See, Sad Ghoster, we did a poll. We did a poll after you left as to whether or not your attention actually got the chat's attention, and sadly, you were outgunned 5-1. I voted for you. You got my attention, but the chat said no. I'm really sorry. Rest in peace, man. Hey, Darkness, how you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Let's give a little shout out to Darkness. Darkness was playing, I believe, Dead by Daylight earlier, which is always a good one. There you go. So if you enjoy that kind of content, please go and make sure you go and say hi to Darkness. Very lovely person. Lovely streamer. I always like to pop in and say hi when I can. Hey, you never have to thank me. Never have to thank me. But yeah, how are you doing? Make sure if you're just done on stream, you pop off and get some post-stream care if you need it. Don't feel as though you have to stick around. Dead by Daylight? There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, Sad Ghoster. You tried, and that's the main thing. You used to play Dead by Daylight? I got so many good games. I mean, in fairness, you do. You're a kind of a bit like, I'd actually say you're a bit like Dan in that you've just got like loads of games that you can just pull out of a hat and you just enjoy all of them. Which is super nice. So yeah, everybody make sure to go and say hi to Darkness the next time she's going to stream. I'm bad in DBD. I went with what you said. Nice. Very good, very good. Okay. Here we go. So at the minute we are, for anybody new joining, we are just doing the line art for this. We get in there slowly. This is still the same thing as last week. So if we get rid of that, start to see where we're getting to. We're getting in there slowly. We're getting there slowly. I would be more than happy if we actually get the line art done today. I don't think it's going to happen. This might have to go on to a third week for coloring. I'm bad too. No, you're not. Look. If you guys have learned anything from the Omamasume streams, is that you just need to believe. You just need to believe. That's all it is. It's all about belief. You lot are gonna hate me for the stream eventually. Oh god. I believe I'm bad. Well, now you're just being silly, aren't you? Oh dear. What am I gonna do with you lot, eh? Have you never seen a Disney movie? They teach that if you sing about believing, then you do things and stuff, I think. I don't know, I don't watch Disney movies. Ollie 2025. Life is but a Disney movie. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. And I appreciate you popping in after as well. Okay, we're getting there. Do you play Survivor or Killer? Or do you let fate decide? Maybe you should come up with some kind of wheel. We're famous for wheels around here. I know Minos's pose doesn't make a lot of sense right now. It's because I need to do the statue as well. Okay. Getting leg cramps. I need to drink some waters. I think I'm really I love how you were looking on the online earlier about like ibuprofen helping with dehydration, and then you're like, I haven't drunk enough water. You started playing Killer last month, right? I need some clarification on Dead by Daylight. Is the community on there very toxic or not? This is not like saying anything about anybody in particular. I'm just interested. Because I know sometimes, obviously, with competitive style games, like, communities and stuff on them can go a little bit wild sometimes. I think I'm bad. I'm too bad to get into the toxic. Fair. Don't think I've drank any water or enough water in the last few days. Look. Your number 2 drink in life should always be water. Alright? Number 2. See? Right here. Number 2, always water. Number 1, always caffeine, obviously. Yes, Bot Knuckles, you plug that stream channel. I'm actually gonna make the hat a little bit smaller. I think it's popping out a little bit too much. There we go, it's better. I used to drink nothing but a while ago, but now I'm either drinking soda or iced tea. I mean, fair. I mean, the thing is, anything that's carbonated is, like, dehydrating anyway. So I get that. Okay. Here we go. I try everyone. I'm bad too. Just don't care. DBD has a toxic community, but I don't hang out with a community too much. Fair. Yeah, and I'm a nicotine addict, so that also dehydrates me though. I'm trying to quit vaping. Where is it? Nicotine vape? I mean, fair play. Like, I was always like, I never really understood like the appeal. I know why people get hooked. Obviously, like, and a lot of people in my family have previously smoked, and a lot have also relapsed into it. So I totally get it. It's not for me though. This world is harmful enough for my body without me adding to it with nicotine. I once played the nurse. I was so confused with the TP. Goodness. Who was it that you were playing today? I popped in and I was like, is she playing like a really ooh-woo girly pop in Dead by Daylight? I was like, what is going on? I didn't know that was a thing. Very nice. Right, okay, let's get this on. Is he free to play? You don't like being a killer. Man up, Kaipi! You will kill and you will like it. Amalfi. Sana tikan yo Yorgos. I love your community. They are all so kind. Who specifically? Who specifically? And I'll sort them out. No, I mean we look. The my community is actually incredibly old. So a lot of us actually have been chatting together and learning from each other for like 5-6 years, maybe longer. Because we all started off as Instagram artists, so there's just like it's just full of lovely people, and I try to keep it that way as well. But I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'm so happy that you're a part of it now as well, Kaipi. All of you, like you're all just amazing. We love you. Counts free. I think it's 450 iridescent shards. I am old. What the hell are you talking about? Yeah, you got nothing on me. Trust me. But look, we want to keep it a positive place for people who are artists, people who are not artists, and yeah, that's the vibe at the end of the day. Like, why create a community which isn't kind? That's what I will never understand. There's enough trash in this world without adding to it. Sana yetikan yo Yorgos. Okay, beautiful. Very good, very good, very good. I just say play every killer at least once so you know how they work. Actually, that's not a bad shout for not playing killer, because then you get to know what they actually kind of all like what they do, I suppose, and what the tactics are for using them, so you can almost outsmart people. I don't know if that made any sense at all. But that's the thing, if you play as them, you might get to know the perks. You learn a lot after playing killer? See, again, I've never played Dead by Daylight. It's not my kind of game. Again, is Dead by Daylight free? I'm pretty sure Dead by Daylight's free, is it not? Am I going crazy? It might be something that we add onto the Halloween list. I don't know. We've got, potentially, if people have it, we've got some Phasmophobia that we may do multiplayer at some point. I think it's like $10. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It might be cheaper on certain other websites as well, so who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we've got a lot of Halloween stuff planned. Get rid of these. I was not expecting to get those two done so quickly. What I might do, though, is let's just round these off. Now, the reason this is kind of important is a bit more obvious later. What I might actually do is I might turn the opacity down on this. There we go, that's better. Got lurking here. You have fun the rest of your stream. Appreciate you, Darkness. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Enjoy your food. Once again, guys, make sure to go and check out Darkness's channel if you have not already. It's a really, really lovely vibe over there. And yes, he's really nice. And whilst you're at it, you can go over there and you can say hi to Nunar for me. Right, okay. Okay, what I'm currently doing doesn't make a lot of sense, but it will do later. I promise you. Is that the same? Yes, it is. Okay, that there, and then that there. Alright. Cool, so rounding off the edges is incredibly useful because what that then allows me to do... actually, I've totally missed some there as well. Idiot. Idiot. Again, this doesn't need to be neat necessarily. So what that should allow me to do is we just sample this layer, span it out a little bit, inverse it, and let's maybe make it kind of like a nice neutral grey. And then fill in the characters. Might get rid of the inside here. PN, something, PN. Oppa. OPN. This is a lot of music all at once. There we go. Excellent. I will do that. There you go. See, now we can actually see what we're working with, baby. Oh, yeah. Oppa, eh? Oppa. Oppa. The unicorn hat, eh? That is A-okay. I appreciate you replacing Dan's hat at last. I really need a haircut. Ugh. There we go. Oh. There we are, everybody. We got this. We got this. We have popped down a save as well. Don't know what is going on there. What does it mean? This other streamer I watched says that restaurants near him shout that was pouring cheese on his face. Alright. Oppa... It doesn't have like a translation. So you can use it as in oppa, like it's like an exclamation of celebration. Oppa, like when you're... Okay, it's kind of similar to like bravo or whatever. Like it's a term of excitement or a term of shock. Like yippee, kind of. Actually, that's not a bad way of saying it. Yeah, it is kind of like yippee, yeah. But equally, if something unexpected happens and you're shocked, it's like, oppa. Like, for example, I don't know, I used to work behind a bar, and if somebody knocked a drink over, you go, oppa. It's yeah, it's a weird one. It's difficult to explain, but I think Yippie's kind of close. Or I suppose in terms of like it being a party, in terms of the music and whatever, it's almost like yay or something like that. It's interesting. Should we have a look online and see what what people say? What does oppa mean? Yeah, so it's actually said that right here. It doesn't have a direct translation. So it is a versatile interjection expressing a range of emotions, most commonly used to signify joy, triumph, and enthusiasm during celebrations, especially dancing and weddings, where it can be shouted with exuberance. However, it also conveys shock, surprise, or even a playful whoops after a mistake, and can be used to express disbelief, protest, or someone to get somebody's attention. Yeah, it doesn't have a translation. Like it's very similar to paw, like popo, which is what the Popo song is saying. It's popo. It's popo. It's like, oh my, like popo. It's really weird. Greek has a lot of those. Like a lot of it makes no sense whatsoever. Okay. Here we go. Oh, for a nice change, should we draw Eri? I'm getting sick of drawing the kids over and over again. Let's do a smaller brush for this as well, right? Maybe go down to 6. There we go. I want it to be smaller than the others because obviously they're a little bit further away. But yeah, the stereotypical thing that you'll probably see on movies and stuff with oppa is people throwing plates. Which is always quite funny. I wonder if I can find it actually. Hold on. Let's go to YouTube. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find this. This is a bit of a trope, right? My life in ruins. Plates. Wonder if I can find it. Plate throwing. No, I don't think it's here, sadly. Don't think it's here. Honestly, it's one of my favorite movies. I absolutely adore that movie. It's so full of heart and love and stuff, but like it's an utter piss take at the same time, but I absolutely adore it. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Also, is that right? Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Is this the is this like dinner time in India currently? Because as soon as you came, like as soon as you said that you were lurking for dinner path, Darkness came in had a word and then is now lurking for dinner as well. Or you're like hobbits and have like 16 meals a day. 9:30, usually around 8. Fair, fair. I mean, in fairness, like, me and Sarah discussed... I believe so. I believe so. From the accent, obviously don't want to be, like... judging. I've not specifically asked, but I feel as though, like, she's from India. Especially with some of the gags on her channel as well. Okay. Do I like those lines? I don't know. Screw it, we'll leave them there anyway. There we go. There we go. I don't know what it is. I feel like Eri's actually one of my favorite designs. I don't know what it is. I think it's actually because she's a priestess. I'll bring her up on screen, actually. So Eri's the one in the bottom left. I think it's because as a priestess, there's not a huge amount of reference material as to what she would wear. So I kind of had to go my own way with it, with her outfit quite a lot. And just play around and see what happened. I don't know. Whereas the the rest of them were very heavily inspired by references, but I kind of had a little bit more creative freedom with Ares. I don't know. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Okay. To be so gentle when I'm doing this this smaller drawing. Here we go. Turn off the back and see. Lips might be ever so slightly too big. Maybe do it like that a bit more. I think that's a bit better. That works a bit better. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cooking not for ma. Okay, cooking not for ma. This song is actually so funny. So the song is about all the guys falling in love with a girl because of her red dress. And the video is just this girl walking down the street in a red dress, and it's just men going, oh, just there's like hundreds of men just as she's walking down the street going, oh my god, I'm in love. It's so funny. Just like in the most over the top, over exaggerated way. Every time I see this flipping music video, it gets me. Oh dear. Ironically, half of the just you can just see the mouth thing just poor. Which makes it even more funny in the context as well. So stupid. Alright. Here we go. I just learned how to select multiple spaces in Krita, so I could do under the drawing before I do a mask layer. Didn't even have to look up how I pressed the buttons until I got what I... Wait, what? Selected multiple spaces in Krita so I could do color under the drawing before I do the mask layer. Oh, as in like you created a new layer underneath, you colored it in, and now you can do a mask layer on top, that kind of thing. Did you just figure out how to do that on your tablet, or? Well done. Very good. Yeah. Now, to be fair, that tends to be how I do the vast majority of my drawings. Especially my coloring. Nicola, Ateya, Somaresi, oh Somaresi. But no, well done. Are you still drawing? I thought you were having a break. Or are you just playing around? Or did you do that thing where everybody's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a break now, and then you can't put it down? Because I do that all the time. The amount of hours I've lost. Okay. Mask layers make life easier, no more erasing because you colored outside the lines, and that's what happened. But now, I will for real take a break, or else my neck will hurt. Absolutely, you do that. You take care of yourself first. But no, absolutely agree with mask layers, yeah. Clipping masks. They are incredibly useful. They are also the reason why we get bad rap as digital artists. Because we rely on them too much, but... which I can understand, but whatever. At least we're not AI artists, am I right? Okay. Here we go. And that line there, beautiful. Everyone have a look. Yeah, she looking good. She looking good. I'm happy with that. Where are we at? Jesus, it's already 5 o'clock. Holy macaroni. Traditional artists are just jealous they can't do what we... In fairness, yes. But equally, what I will say is, I'm also jealous because I can never do what they do. I mean, I could, but... I decide not to. I think it's important to start out with traditional, but then make the move to digital if that's what you feel like. Like, it's exactly what I ended up having to do. Both are incredibly skilled talents. Just not AI artists. Okay. Ollie, do you have a Google account? Did something for bingo on Google Sheets. It's not beautiful. I do. I can't for the life of me remember what it is. I would think the best way to... Actually, hold on. Let me know. Right, this is obviously totally irrelevant. This is the mod pack for my Sims game. My account should be linked to it. So I'll have access to it. I don't know if you can find my account via that, maybe? Let me know. As long as they aren't AI artists, I will continue to admire their work. Absolutely. Traditional and digital artists have to stick together in this time of need. If it doesn't work, let me know and I can potentially try and find it later. Either that, could you not just send it to me in a direct message on Discord? Oh no, it's on Google Sheets, sorry, yeah. Or you can send me a link to your document on Discord, that might work. If that's fine for you. No, absolutely, of course. Do it. No, I can download it and then send it to you. That's fine. There we go. Sorry, I needed that little vibe. Not 100% on that. That line work ain't doing it for me. Ain't doing it for me. Alright, let's do this another way, actually. Oh, thank you. It's no longer smoky outside. It was smoky. Oh, from wildfire. No, I get that. It's horrible when there's wildfires around and you just can't breathe. Absolutely horrible. Why does this do this? Why does it turn off the flipping shuffle? I don't understand. Hey, Nico. Okay. Yeah, so in Crete, where my parents live, we get what is called the red winds, and it is when the sand from the Sahara Desert gets blown up through sandstorm, and there's this massive sandstorm, and then the dust from those sandstorms carries over the wind all the way across the sea, and it hits Greece. And basically, it causes wildfires anyway, because obviously the friction from the sand hits all the olive trees and everything, and fires start and all this sort of stuff. So you've got the smoke in the atmosphere from that, but you've also got this this really fine red sand from the Sahara that covers everything. The sky is like red, like orangey red for about 2 weeks, and it covers all the buildings, all the cars and everything, and it turns everything bright red. It's insane. But obviously, like, if it gets too bad, you can't go outside either, because it's just, like, not breathable. That heat wave we had over here the last week or so did not help out. No, I absolutely understand. It's scary when you got wildfires around. I'm really not happy with this. I'm just going to go back to the original design. But no, it's scary when you've got wildfires, because you never know where they're going to go. And you just got to trust that the authorities and the fire service can put it out. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a second. I think the highest it got was like 35 degrees Celsius. Oh no, it's insane. And then there's people that still don't think that global warming's a thing. And you just got your heads in your hands going like, oh my god, you imbeciles. Please. These are countries that should not be this hot. Okay. But no, I feel for you. It's not great. It's not great. Hopefully it clears up soon though, and hopefully you can go outside and breathe again soon. Alright. And the leg's done. There we go. See, part of me feels as though she kind of needs to be a bit more over here. I don't know. I don't know. Although saying that, I need to do her eyes first before I start mucking around with any of that. So let's not even try. All right. I'm just gonna check Discord for a second. Oh, hello. So you can write prompt in your bingo things, and when you do an X, you get it. It will appear on the bingo card on the left. Interesting. Hold on, Kaipi. I'm just gonna have a look at this. If it will work. Oh, it's downloaded as an Excel spreadsheet. All right. As it's an Excel spreadsheet, I'm not gonna have a look at it now, but I do like it. I do like it a lot. Here you go. Have a friend request. There you go. Yeah, I'll have a look at that off stream, Kaipi, and we'll see if we can do something with it. But I like the idea. I really like the idea. It's a lot of fun. Yep, I think it was a few years ago, and it didn't snow until literally almost Christmas, and people think global warming is fake. It's so silly. Short winters and long wildfire seasons should be obvious. Well, it should. It should. But people... The thing is, it's people in countries where it's not really affecting anything, which are obviously causing the biggest problem at the minute, sadly. They'll soon... The thing is, they'll soon, like... As soon as it starts happening something to do with them, then they'll be right on board. I think we literally had this conversation last night, probably. Don't worry, maybe you can make it prettier, but I don't know much about Excel. No, that's fine. I like it. Like I said, I'll have a look at it after stream, just because I don't want to start opening up Excel and whatever whilst we're doing this. Again, nothing to do with, like, you or anything. It's just there might be personal email addresses and whatever attached to stuff, so... Staying on a little later to help with something, but not for too long. Alright, you've got a curfew at 6 o'clock. Winter is so short now. Here, it starts mid-November and ended February. Fucking hell. And it's been raining here since April, May. Never used to rain in July. Got flood warnings today. Yeah, again, so, like... It's weird, isn't it? It's like... This is the thing which people don't seem to get, is it's not just affecting, like, having hot summers. It's affecting everything. It's like, come on. Like, I look every single summer, I look at India, for example, where obviously Part's talking about. It's like, you got the level of heat where people are literally like dying. It's like, duh. should we maybe try and crack down on this before it gets worse, please? Macriamo. 45 degrees is considered normal here now? Like, no, it is not normal. But that's where it becomes dangerous, isn't it? It's the normalization of the planet literally roasting. That's dangerous. But like even in the UK, like this summer was insane. It was just like non-stop humidity and rain. I was like, it never used to be like this when I was a kid. When I used to come and like when I was briefly here as a kid, and when I used to come as a kid, like it was never like this. Equally in Greece, where my parents are, like the temperature totally changed. Like there's so much more rain. Everything's getting more humid as well. It's humid. Like, I don't know if anybody else has realized this. Like, the heat is getting more humid. Which is obviously then affecting, like, the rain patterns. I don't know if anybody else has this. I understand global warming happens, but it's not supposed to happen. No, it's not. Well, no, that's exactly it. It's supposed to take millions upon millions of years for this to happen. Not 40 years. I'll read that in a second, Path. Give me a sec. People fail to consider that there's more countries apart from the US, especially on Twitter. I sometimes find posts about global warming, and there's Americans in the comments shouting, New York is doing just fine. Sir, there is a word. See, right, this is exactly where I stand with a lot of the quote-unquote controversial stuff, which you find online now. It's like, the world is bigger than America, people. Like, not everything that applies to you applies to everybody else. It's a big planet. And they're still stuck in this tiny little box where they think everybody loves them. We love you, American viewers, by the way. This is nothing against you. Most of the people that come on here that are from the States are lovely people. The vast majority of people I've met from the States are lovely people. We're talking about the minority of weirdos that just go on social media and bitch about things which are fucking pointless. I mean, as a Canadian dragon, I know you get it a lot. Like, they're acting like they're the main character in a TV show. But sadly, for a lot of people in the States, that's probably how they feel. They probably feel like they are the main character in a TV show because that's the way that their system works. That's how their media works. Their media makes them feel like that is the case. Whereas actually, if you look at the media outside of the States, and I know a lot of people in the States do now, they're starting to go, people really don't like the way we do things, huh? Which in its own way is probably a good thing. Look at us, chat. We're hitting the hot topics as normal. Like the whole thing about Canada making Canada the 51st state is so annoying. I don't want to be a part of the thing that is obviously coming up. There's more close to home for us over here. It's like, what do you mean Greenland? What are you talking about? Freaking Greenland? What do you got to do with Greenland? They don't even speak like English. Isn't even the first language. What are you? America? Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? It's just so bizarre. I mean, I'll be real. This rock that we currently live on is not that much better, and it is getting worse. Because people have just got to the stage where they believe what they want to believe and not what is actually true, which is kind of tedious. So, you know, I can't have it always out with the States. But God, it does not help. I think the US needs some therapy. I think, to be honest, there's an awful lot of people in the States that would absolutely agree with us. And absolutely agree that Maybe they need some maybe they do need some therapy. Again, love my friends from the States. You guys are all awesome. And people on Twitch especially tend to be of a similar mindset on a lot of these things. Because, obviously, when you're on Twitch, you meet a lot of people from different countries. So, absolutely no hate to any of you at all. We love you. But my God, fix your country. Now, Mr. Trump, we want you to point on the doll where the rest of the world touched you, okay? Where did the rest of the world hurt you so much? Come on, Mr. Trump. You're in a safe place now. We won't judge you for it, okay? Okay. Deary me. Deary me. We're getting into dangerous territory here, boys and girls. Goodness gracious. Music, get your butt back on. Come on. Oh, it's Talikis and Zoidakis. Love it. Even India is way too fucked now, like extremely within the last 2 to 3 years. Wish people had more of a brain whilst voting. Let's not even go there. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Nunar. Hope you're doing well, Nunar. Much love. Before Trump was elected, I did at one time want to visit the US, but now I never want to step foot in that country. See, as a part of my uni course, they were adamant that I should do my my placement year in the US, and I was like, no freaking way. I didn't like it then. I like it even less now. 15 years under Modi, yeah. He got elected again. Yep, I know. It's the same old thing, isn't it? Then it will start... He's a bit like Erdogan in that it'll start getting dangerous for him, and then it'll pick a fight with Pakistan to, like, basically distract people and whip up a bunch of nonsense to get elected again every single time. It's the same thing. Always. But the stupid thing is, people can't see it. Yes, this is exactly what he does. I know this is exactly what he does. I keep an eye on everything, guys. I keep an eye on everything. I might be a stupid idiot on the internet that puts on silly hats and draws stuff. But I make sure I'm up to date with everything. The thing is, he's not even subtle about it as well. That's what gets me. Honestly, Erdogan does exactly the same in Turkey. Every time it comes to election time, he does the same thing. He's like, oh, these silly Greeks, Cyprus is Turkish. We're going to go after Cyprus. And you know what? We're going to go after Samos and wherever else as well. Because technically it's Turkish. And his voters eat it up, and then he gets elected, and then nothing happens. Because he knows he doesn't have a leg to stand on. It's so funny. This happens year after year, and like, how are you still getting away with this? Subtle enough to fool 70% of the population, apparently. I'll fix the terrorist attack if you vote for me. So, we voted for you 11 years ago. Oi. It's a silly place, the world, innit? Silly, silly place. Ilyastina. So the guy that's singing now is actually from the village where I grew up. And we were lucky enough to see him live when we went back for the wine festival last year for my birthday. Much fun. There was a lot of wine. Collab stream with him? No, because he'll probably make me pay. People here hated Trudeau, and now we've got a new Prime Minister who I think could do a good job. But people hate him too because he's liberal. Oh, I know. It's that thing, isn't it? It's, you know what it is? It's the loudest people... The loudest people always have the most say, which is fucking stupid. What actually should be the case is the quietest, most sensible people should have the most say because we're the ones that actually think things through. We spend more time thinking about shit rather than moaning about it on Twitter. And I will continue to call it Twitter. It is not X. I don't care. We need to get back to a world where people who actually know what they're fucking doing are in charge. It's this whole Brexit nonsense of, oh, people have had enough of it. This was the big thing, right? It was, people have had enough of experts. It's like, yeah, but without experts, look what's fucking happened. Everything's gone wrong since, you idiots. Jesus. Those experts are the people that are keeping your fucking lights on. So funny because our new Prime Minister used to be Conservative and switched over, which would probably make people think, no, absolutely. The right is getting righter, the left is getting lefter, and the people stuck in the middle are just getting drowned out. And when I say middle, I mean, like, that includes centre-left, centre-right, slightly lefter than centre-left, slightly righter than centre-right. Everyone in the middle is just getting drowned out at this point. And it is not going to end very well. I mean, you know what? Say it's not going to end very well. It's already not ended very well, and it's only getting worse. And I understand why it burns people out and makes people not want to get involved with politics as well, because it's just getting to the stage where everyone just feels utterly irate. And like in the middle, yeah, I honestly don't care about politics as long as somebody who actually wants to do good runs the country, then I'm all for them. Look, I spend a lot of time outside of stream thinking about politics. I'm very politically minded. And I try to keep my views as private as I can. I think people can probably guess roughly where I sit on the spectrum. But I think, actually, in a world that has gone this far wrong, what you need to do is you need to stick with the people that you vibe with and have common interests with you, and you just need to look after your own little community, because it's the most positive place you can be, and things are getting increasingly worse out there. So you need to just stick with the people you trust. Ollie's basically meant for politics, but he would probably cause too much of a ruckus. Politics isn't ready. I mean, this is the thing. A lot of people have said to me, like, you'd be a brilliant politician, but you'd also probably end up in prison for pissing off the wrong people. I personally think I'd make an incredibly good president of Uganda. Again, I'm still waiting to hear back from Mr. Pretending not to be UKIP. I said to him, I'll have a chat. I might email him back and go, hey, you want to have a debate with me live on stream in front of 8 people? We need to look for the goodness in fellow humans and hope that people choose the right decisions in life. And allow people to make those decisions. And you know what? As bad as people can get, I think actually a lot of people are capable, if in the correct environment, of seeing their flaws. And that's me included. And I think it's important to just learn from one another. And learn from one another's mistakes, most importantly. I think the thing that is always stuck with me is something that my history teacher said. It's that, actually, if you study politics, you shouldn't be a politician. If you study history, you should absolutely be a politician because you know the mistakes that people are going to make. You can see that the history repeats itself. You can see where things are going to go because you've already studied what's previously happened. But if you're studying politics purely for politics' sake, you shouldn't be a politician. But anyway, enough of that nonsense. Let's go back to being silly man on the internet who draws with stupid hats on. It's a lot easier. Okay. Just recently learned that here in Alberta, our premier wants to ban books. I don't know which one, but it seems ridiculous. I mean, I'll be totally honest, like, we always kind of laugh in Europe about, like, for example, places which ban the Harry Potter books. It's like, what do you do? Like, these are books, like, that we grew up just, like, enjoying as kids, and we're like, we didn't turn into devout fucking Satanists by enjoying Harry Potter. Like, what is this nonsense about banning books? What you need to, instead of banning books, right? Instead of banning books, what you actually need to do is start teaching critical thinking in schools. Out of curiosity, is your username Ollie because your name is Oliver? So, Brooke, Broof. My birth name is Oliver, but I've always gone by Ollie because it's my nickname. So, since I was like 10, maybe even earlier, like 9, I've always gone by Ollie. So that's kind of my name. Yes, same. Very good, very good. Holy mother of bits. But if you don't have to do that... I know I gave the perfect answer to that question, but you never have to do that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. How's it going? Welcome in. Ah, yes, all hail Harry Potter. Time for sacrifice. Oliver to his mother, and sometimes to me when he's naughty. Good lord. But, Bruce, thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Oh my god, that emote. What is that? Oh my. Oh my god, is that pixel art? Oh my god, show it to Dan. Very cool, very cool. My dad's dog's name is Oliver. You know what? You know what's really... Right, I don't know, have I told this story before? So, obviously... I have deep ties with Greece, right? Now, I was working at a cafe. This is my old job before I came back to streaming. And it's on a park, right? And this blew my mind. This absolutely blew my mind. there was a Greek lady, which is weird enough anyway, in the middle of Newcastle, running across the park where I was working, shouting, "Oliver! Oliver! Oliver!" I was like, what is going on? It was the dog's name. This Greek lady in Newcastle's dog's name was Oliver, and she was running across the park where I was working as a manager, shouting my name. I was like, what's going on? I'm utterly lost. It just broke me. And my brain was just like, Oliver? Oliver? What is happening, Oliver? Doing chill. You were recommended to me. I saw Ollie and had 2 hours. Oh, bless you. I appreciate you popping in. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you come into art streams a lot, Bruce, or you just popped in to say hello? I appreciate you anyway. Good to meet you. But no, that moment with the dog will live with me forever. Sorry, Dragon, that your message there just reminded me of that because of the dog. Okay. That's funny, but yeah, I actually helped my dad choose the name for his dog. Oh god. See, right, this is the thing. This is why you go by Ollie, is because dogs are less likely to be known as Ollie. And also it prevents Oliver Twist jokes. As a kid, I had it up to here with Oliver Twist jokes. Lisa, can I have some more? All that freaking nonsense, honestly. I'm such an angry, bitter man. Oh dear. But yeah, once again, I appreciate everybody that's lurking in the background today. You've all been awesome. I appreciate everybody that comes to chat. I'm so happy that people have enjoyed me doing art again as well. It's been really good. The best reason to have this hat. I personally spell it Ollie, but a lot of people write it Ollie. I think that's just down to personal preference, to be honest. Like, throughout my time, I've actually spelt it as both. Ollie, the way that I spell it, is stuck, probably. So, weirdly, again, going back to the whole Greek thing, when I'm in England, I spell it O-double-L-I-E. When I'm in Greece, I spell it O-L-I because the way that I spell it in English and Greek doesn't work. It's really bizarre. Hey, Sausage. Welcome in. How you doing? How am I supposed to shout it out if you're not even listening? What the hell's going on here? Do I look like a in fairness, in fairness, Dragon, no, like, I don't think Bruce knows what you look like. I have such a basic white person name that the only thing people can joke with for my name is Feather, Weather, and Leather. I assume it's Heather. Do I look like a Mark? Mark Heather? Mether. We're gonna call you Mether. Very upset with Sausage. Very upset with Sausage. The hell? Very upset. By the way, it's 3 words, my username. See if you can see all three in it. Bro. Oh, Bro of Bonk. Sorry, there you go. Bro of Bonk, is that it? Cool. Let me start typing my assignment now. It's just 13 programs. Little did I know, I have to submit them handwritten. Excellent. Alright. So, Sausage is in the background. Alright, guys, if you enjoy Gartic Phone, please go and check out Sausage. Friend of the channel, friend of mine and Dan, has played Gartic with us a few times before. Please go and say hi if you can. Maybe doing some more art streams, I hear, as well. My great-grandpa used to say to me all the time, "Is heather feather, how's the weather?" And it used to bug me. Yeah, absolutely. So it's your version of Oliver Twist, right? Can I have some more? There we go. Meanwhile, I was always footpath. Oh my god, that's genius. Oh my god. Oh my god, Darth PC footpath. Yes, Darth PC footpath it is. It's beautiful. Mine is linked to my last name. I share it with an icon celebrity in the food industry. Is it Oliver by chance? Mr. Jamie? Nope. Ramsey? Carluccio! KFC related? KFC related? Iconic celebrity in the food industry. Really? It's actually San. Wow. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pretend that you didn't dox yourself there, but that's okay. I mean, it's a very cool name. It's a very cool name. I always got called Colonel Sanders. Fair. But that's the kind of thing, like, you can just blame your parents at the end of the day. It's not your fault you're called what you are, it's theirs. Blame them. Guys, if you type your address in chat, Ollie will give you 1 sub free. Oh no. This is worse than that time when Sarah doxed me. Doxed my Facebook page on Twitch. Guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Some poor fool will. There was a guy in Jaxie's stream earlier. She was streaming Gartic for the first time, and this guy came in. And you know how people come into stream and, well, I often like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream too. It will be fun." And then they sit there and go, "Check my stream, check my stream, check my stream." So this was one of these people. So actually I went over to have a look because I was purely interested at how bad it would be. And literally, they had all their accounts open, like everything. You could have probably seen bloody passwords if you tried hard enough. And that is now on the internet on that person's Twitch account forever. Because they'd never streamed before, and they were just going into all their accounts and all this sort of stuff live on Twitch. I was just like, do people not realize what they are doing? Like, seriously. With my work, my full name is already so chronically online that doxing doesn't even make it that bad. True. That makes sense. I mean, we're happy now, aren't we? I mean, sure. She... Big shout out to Sarah because she keeps the streams going, right? Without Sarah, we would not be doing these silly art streams. Look at the shiny sub emote. I know, and there's even a new one today, isn't there, Pav? It's our new favorite emote. Ooh. That's okay. My boyfriend has a French last name and everybody pronounces it as arson. So we joke that he commits arson. Makes sense. Arson. Arson. See, the good thing about this emote, right, is if you were here yesterday, you will know that that isn't just any anime girl. That is actually Maru, our first horse. So it even has lore. Figure out, you go figure how I've managed to fit Art Hub lore into a freaky anime emote. Maru fan art went, I mean, if you look closely at that dancing thing, she's literally in her underwear, so I mean, that's fine. Whenever. Oh god, is Maru gonna be oh my god, is Maru gonna be the next Gartic muse? I was planning to make an uwu emote of yours, I just needed to find some time. What, you mean like a Knuckles? Uwu. No, literally your face. Okay, that's fine. I mean, in fairness... Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. See if we can get this up. I need to see if I can find this. I'm getting distracted again, guys, sorry. Hold on a minute. Actually, would it be better if I went onto Canva for this? Maybe it would. Just gonna try and find something. You did a really funny face during the stream yesterday, but I forgot to get a screenshot. Now I don't even remember the time. Around 2:56 of yesterday. I mean, in fairness, that's the good thing about the VODs being on YouTube, is we can go back and find it at any time. Anytime. Video thumbnails. Hold tight, everybody. Hold tight. Let's zoom out a little bit. Apologies, there might be ever such a slight lag whilst I'm doing this, because it's trying to load quite a lot of stuff. Come on. We can find this. Is it right at the bottom? Gently does it. Come on, Canva, you can load. I believe in you. Come on, I need it for this bit, man. There, oh, there he is. There it is. Okay. Okay. Does that work? Oh, I had so much fun making that. Oh god, I love how it's Queen Sue's lesbian proposal and the other side as well. I have so much fun fucking around with the thumbnails. Should I just make that an emote? Right. Oh, hold on. Poll it. We need to poll this. Okay. Do we make it an emote? Ah, Bro Punk, thank you for following the way. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Yas. Or nas. Right. Guys, you got 10 minutes. Off you go. Do we make that an emote? Oh, God. I'll keep it open, so if anybody comes in and asks, we can show it again. But, yeah, it was always fun meeting lots of new people on Twitch. You guys have been great. Okay. I appear to have lost a finger. That is awkward. Where did I put it? Okay, there we go. We found it, guys. We found it. It's fine. We didn't draw it very well, but we found it. Okay. Let's see how this poll's going. 3 people want it as the emote. Oh god. Alright, what can I replace it with? I might replace the rigged one with it. I don't know. The thing is, I actually spend a lot of time switching around my emotes anyway, because I've just got so many of them now. People don't even realize I bring them in and out. What could we get rid of? Whatever. It might be time to part with flexing. I don't know. We'll see. God, I hate it when Twitch does this. There we go. Alright. How long has it been? Holy moly, we're nearly at 4 hours. I also need to do an alien emote at some point, I feel. Alien is feeling incredibly underrepresented in the emote department. Just make it animated so it's just him going. Wah, wah, wah. But yeah, everybody that's new, there's all sorts of stupid in-jokes on the channel, so enjoy. Did you just try and throw a tomato at me? I didn't see who it was, but who did that? It's a sound load already, so it doesn't need an emote. True. Neat. Yeah, alright, so a quick heads up, again, anybody that's new. Just when we're doing art, this side of the screen, this right-hand side of the screen, doesn't have alerts and stuff on it. The main reason being that at the end of the stream, I tend to, on art streams, make speed paints out of them. So that's the reason why. Any normal stream, you can splat me in the face with whatever you want. But on an art stream, I just have this side of everything blocked off. All right. See, there you go. He's found the tomatoes, chat. He's found the tomatoes. Okay. There we go. I mean, the finger's a little bit big, but I kind of don't care. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. Yeah, I need caffeination after that. That was too much, Path. That was too much. I'd throw a bra. Seems strange as I am a man. Oh, don't worry. The bra's my favorite as well. Don't worry. Dan always throws bras at me. So does Path. Like look. We're not here to judge. Sometimes men have just got to take their bras off and throw them at people. It is okay. We are an understanding chat, and we understand that male or female, sometimes you need to get your titties out for good old Ollie. All right, it's okay. I will not blame you. Wait, did I say titty? I mean biddies. Biddies. Twitch TOS, yeah? Biddies. I'm a terrible human and I don't know why you people continue watching me. No! Oh, go on, just once. Just once. I believe. Oh. Ooh, oh, baby. Terrible? Nah, you're the second most funny person after you. Gotta have a really funny brain rot video of that. Oh no. Oh no. I appreciate the compliment, Dragon. It's at this point we all realize the first most funny person she was meaning was Dan, and we get incredibly jealous. All right, I don't normally allow links, but as Path is and has been a trusted friend and mod for many years, we will allow it. We will allow it. So links are for mods only. Just putting that out there. At some point, we are gonna. I have planned to do a brain rot video at some point, right? Where we just sit down together and we watch utter shit. But I'm looking. I think I've got somewhere, but I think I might open like a separate chat in the Discord, and you can just pile stuff in there, and then we'll go through and we'll watch it together. Why is it being weird? Why is it? Hold, everybody, hold tight. Hold. It reaches level of brain rot never seen before at 25 seconds. Oh, God. Dan? No. I was going to say my boyfriend's, but he's funny too. Very good. All right. Here we go. Right. So, corner path. This is peak level brain rot. All right, here we go. All right. We're back over here. Switch camera. So it's always good when the cat's here. It's always good. Right, let's do this. There's no such thing as epilepsy. It's a lie fabricated by the Jedi. It's fine. Epilepsy warning. All right, emo incoming. All right. I love that Star Wars KOTOR relaxing music. If that, yeah, all right, whatever. This should be the stream after. You know what's kind of, I don't know if I want to say this to you, Path. I don't know if I want to say this to you. All right. I don't know if this is a bad thing to say, but I have actually seen that before, and I have it in my favorites. Oh god. Bonk as well. Obviously, I was not being serious. I was not being serious. It's fine. Obviously, I was not being serious. All right. My stream got muted again. Right. So I was saying, as sad as it is to say, I have actually already watched that video many times and have it in my favorites. Okay, back to work, and yes, I am in my office. That's okay. Thank you for popping by, bro. Appreciate you. Hope to speak to you again soon. Have a have a nice rest of your workday. I often see videos of toddlers watching it. I mean, what am I other than a massive bearded toddler? Oh, dude, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Oh, we love you. Big love to our new friend Bonk, everyone. Everybody say thank you for Bonk for helping to keep the stream going. Wonderful person. We hope to see you soon. Thank you so much. All right. As Sarah's is pretty much done, I'm just gonna get to the end of drawing this, and then we'll be done. Yeah. There we go. Have I accidentally... I feel as though I've accidentally kind of made his jawline too square in this. I'm not sure. Ooh, the new clip interface is nice. I haven't made a clip in years. Oh, as in it pops up on the top of the screen. In some ways, I agree. What I don't like is it doesn't let you like rewind backwards a little bit. I do like it though. It is good. What I would say is it's good. It's really good for live streams. What I don't like it for VODs as much. Because actually the new window opening is really good for VODs because it means you can go through and you can clip stuff and then come back to all the clips at the end. But I think if you just press the pop-up button, it does do it anyway. So for me, it's like an extra step. But I understand that on stream, it's actually a lot better. Όταν σου φωνάξω, σ' αγαπώ. When I shout at you that I love you. I love you! Alright. Το πλανήτη όταν σου φώναξω σ' αγαπώ. Okay. Let's make that slightly flatter. There we go. I might just leave it off. Who cares? Who cares? All right. The other thing that we need to figure out, right? The other thing that we need to figure out. Obviously, Thursday's stream is up in the air at the minute. I know Dan will also be streaming at the same time. And I think there is the off chance that Samich might stream at the same time as well. Now, I still have no idea when this person's going to turn up to view our house. Do we cancel it and let's say do another one on the weekend, or should we not bother? I don't know. And also, a quick a quick shout out for Spawn as well. If we're potentially gonna be over on his channel tomorrow. I'm not gonna streaming it myself, but yeah, we're gonna have some GTA sessions with the boys tomorrow. So that should be Samich and Pace, and also Potts, who is another streamer that I know. The other boys don't know him, but he's a nice guy. So, yeah. It's just Sims, so I don't mind getting fully skipped. Oh, no, Thursday. Sims tomorrow is A-OK. Sims tomorrow is fine. Thursday's stream. To be fair, Thursday stream seems to be my quietest in the minute anyway. Oh, there's no way in hell I'm missing Sims. I don't care what they want to look at. I'm not missing Sims. Although saying that would give me a day to catch up with video editing. No, so tomorrow I'll be on Spawn's channel later on. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to do Sims. I'll hop off and cook dinner for myself and Sarah, and then we'll go back and we'll be on Spawn's channel. Yisetelia. So I got a busy day tomorrow. Okay. I hate that eye. Damn it, Pace. Isetelia. Liso. Path, you want to give me a number between 1 and 6? Ooh. Interesting. Are you playing like bingo by yourself? 21. Pace, your name is not Darth. Oh, we're going for a 5 again. Okay, cool. We've had 2 5s in a row. Pace is just sat there in the background going, I can be a Darth. I can utilize the dark side too. No, I do the art challenge. I don't know why I should draw next. Fair. Alright. Alright. Well, his brow needs to be taller, regardless, so let's up that a little bit. Ignacies. Spiritu Dartho. Aroma criato. Magaliato. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna need to make the brow a bit bigger, I think. There we go. Yeah, so like I said, what we'll probably do is we'll get this one drawing of Aga done. And then we're gonna probably call it there, because we've been going for another 4.5 hours. Paroma criatus. Cedo. Imagaliato. Okay. That kind of works. Hey, very nice, very nice, very nice. All right. So, a little bit of extra there. Oh, I've missed the other side of the necklace. Oops. "24-hour stream on the 77th of October for 5... Is 7th of... Right. This is what I don't understand, right? It's what I don't understand. So, when I look at my stream anniversary, it says it's in, like, December. It's got to be more than 5 years. I've been streaming for 6 years. Because me and Sarah have been together for over 5. Yeah, because my stream anniversary says it's in, like, I think December or January? Where have you got that from? Do you know? Well, I say, do you know? Where have you got that, like, stat from? No, definitely 5. Art Hub came together in 2020. That doesn't make any sense. Me and Sarah have been together for, like, 5 years. Or potentially it might be this is the 5th year. We moved in 21? Oh, Christ, I don't know. Maybe it's 4 years. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Yeah, maybe it's the 5th year. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, Pace, you, like, in fairness, you've you introduced her on stream in 21. Interesting. The thing is, I think the account is older than that because technically speaking, I was streaming to myself. Not to myself, but streaming to personal friends for a little while before that. So Path has been following for 4 years and 9 months. Yeah, so it's maybe it is. Maybe you are right. Maybe it is 5. That doesn't feel right. It feels longer. Feels longer. I mean, look. No, I mean, regardless of how long it is, if we want to go for 5 years, then fine. Where did you get the stat of the date? That's what I'm interested in. Would you reckon it'll be on, what is it called, twitchstats.com or whatever? Okay, Sarah's been following for 4 years and 6 months. Actually, so that means we must have been together for about 4-ish years. Makes sense. Just looked up your Twitch and Art Hub, and your first message about it was on 7 October. So it's not exactly the stream, but when you first... Okay, right. Yeah, I think that's where there's the confusion, because obviously for me, like, the account is older, because before I streamed to you guys, I streamed to my friends a few times. And then it was almost like via Art Hub that I kind of made it official kind of thing. I was on the Art Hub day 1 stream release. Let me calculate from there. I mean, fine. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be similar to your follow date, so... So, regardless, anyway, that's the first recorded date. So, let's go with that. So, what did we say? 7th of October. See, this is the thing. I always had an inkling that my quote-unquote stream anniversary or streamer birthday or whatever the hell it was in October. But my Twitch has always said that it's December. So I'm wondering if the quote-unquote stream anniversary is counting my affiliate one. I don't know, but that's just how I'm thinking. Followers, it puts us from around 11th of November. My bad, 11th of December. Yeah. So I feel as though maybe the affiliate... no, wait, no. November! I don't know anymore. I don't know. But actually, my math needs... Anyway, back to the point. Where did you find that date? That's what I'm interested in. Oh, wait. So, your first message about Twitch was on the 7th of October. I mean, all right. What we can do, at the end of this stream, once I've done this, what we'll do is we'll go back on the Art Hub, right? And we'll go through it together, because nobody has been in the Art Hub longer than me, and I definitely will have got my first stream notification. Whether or not that was the first stream, I'm not so sure, because I'm not sure if I put the bot in before we started streaming. I don't remember. But we can certainly have a look. That'll be... Last week we had the alien dance party. This week we will... we will try and figure out when the hell I started streaming. This is going to become like a tradition on art streams. Oh, yes. Sorry. Photoshop, sorry. So sorry. My math needs work. Path, your math is much better than mine is. I will tell you that right now. Okay. Get rid of that. That is the wrong thing to get rid of. That one. Lock it back up. Okay, cool. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? You know what? First Twitch bot notification on 10th of November. I'm constantly mathing. There you go. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good start. We will probably continue on with this one next week. Because I really like how this is turning. How this is turning out. Yes, that's what I thought, right? I thought I streamed a lot earlier than Art Hub. The first stream on Twitch tracker is 24th of March. Yeah, exactly. So what I think it was is, again, when I first started the account, it was under a totally different name. I streamed to a bunch of my friends a few times. Basically over the winter when nobody had anything to do and we just all vibed for a bit. And then that was when I decided to rebrand and launch it for art. So I suppose what we could do is the 10th of November. First Twitch bot notification is the 10th of November. See, this is where I'm always a little bit kind of... Right, first Art Hub stream was on the 9th of November. Alright. With 9 viewers. And we've got nowhere higher than that since. Excellent. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I suppose my gut feeling was it was around November when we first streamed to the Art Hub. So I feel as though that's a good date to go to. So, no streams between that. I mean, fair. How did you find that out? Maybe I had a different account. I can't remember. Ah, interesting. Let's have a look. Yes, I'm not a human. Sorry, I'm not a human. I am a human. Come on. Give me a sec. Yes, verification is successful. We know. Holy mother of hours streamed. That's almost as much as I play Crusader Kings. Goodness gracious. I love how it's just gone. Right, okay. No, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. So, and it was an art stream as well. Blimey. Oh my god, it's got everything here. Oh my god, it's the YouTuber's life. Oh my god, that stream was Minecraft with Zoe, followed by me getting pissed off with Zoe and doing YouTuber life instead, and then doing just chatting. Oh my god. Everything's here, man. Wow. That's insane. But I love how we had a decent amount of hype. It dropped down a bit. Had a bit of a break. Tried to carry on when I was at work. Had a bit of a break. Tried to carry on again. And then it just went utterly fucking shit from there. Like, you can see when my job started going downhill. And then suddenly it's like, here we go! Let's go! What on earth was that stream? Average view 29 for played up. Oh, it's the Christmas... Was it the Christmas one? Maybe it's the Christmas one. When nobody had anything to do. You know what? That's actually really useful. I like that. I know that I've used Twitch Tracker before for other people. I've never actually looked in depth at it myself. But yeah, alright. So let's say 9th of November is... We'll call 9th of November our official streamiversary, alright? We'll do that. Now, I know I can go into Twitch settings. I can actually edit that as well. So, 9th November. I'm just going to write that down. And we'll do something special. We will do something special. I don't know what it will be yet. Actually, let's have a look and see what date 9th of November actually is. October, November. It's a Sunday. Interesting. I mean, we could do something. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was certainly a investigative stream, right? My God. Let's have a quick look and see who is around. Does anybody have any suggestions today? Sorry, my phone is just taking freaking forever, as always. Sausage is on. But we did raid Sausage yesterday. Oh, I tell you what. All right. This is somebody that we met on Dan's stream earlier. When Dan was doing his art stream. All right. So maybe we go and say hi to them if it will if the pre-roll ads will let me see their name. Here we go. Right, so this person's name is Faye_helmet. I've not been in a stream before. We only met them this morning. As far as we are aware, they are also a pixel artist. So fits in really nicely. Helmet. There we go. Yeah, all right. So we're gonna go and raid this lovely person, Faye Helmet. Oh, I know, right? All right. Before we go, we will vibe with some Malu. We'll vibe with some Malu. Hold it. Please give me its name. Give me a second. Turn this off before I get copyright striked. Yeah, this is another lovely streamer. They are also an artist. Please go and show some love. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Sims at the same time as always. It's gonna be what it is. Can we get past 25 babies? We will see. But yeah, please hop along for the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, Kaipi. Thanks, Pa. Thank you, everybody. See you soon. Have a lovely evening. Have a lovely night. All that lovely stuff.